All right. Big up my peeps, TGIF up in this piece. I'm your boy Dre. Welcome back to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. You know how we got to start it off. Capital G, capital O, capital D. I give you all the praise and the glory. Thank you for waking me up, my wife, my children, keeping us safe, nourished, and loved, dear Lord. And thank you for letting me have another chance to do this again, dear Lord. And guys, big up to my lovely wife. Love you, baby. She's chilling in the background with the kids. Love you, kids. And we got my G checking in first, aspiring aviator. Don't worry, Nightbot was tripping. He said, oh yeah, let's get it. Welcome aboard, aspiring aviator. Rock City Strong is checking out the stream once again. Big up to you, Rock. And Rock, if you feel like flying, man, we doing FNO. We doing Miami, Punta Cana, to Puerto Rico, and wherever else we may go. So we'll see what exactly is going to crack-a-lack. D-Champ is in the house. What's good with you, D-Champ, man? Welcome aboard, guys. We are already logged into the VATSIM network, so let's go ahead and get this on and popping before it becomes too difficult to even get up out of here, guys. So let us come right over here to this aircraft, man, and just make sure we are good to go here. And let's see, I'll check on my height level. I always get in these aircrafts and Have to check my viewage up, but I think we're going to be good right here, guys. So without further ado, guys, let's get the plug-in going here before we stop the music. And let us see what ground services, external power is available, chocks, bada bing, bada boom. And we're going to be, it's in pounds, so I got to go back and get my flight plan back to pounds. But for the most part, everything else is good here. External power is looking good. Chocks is looking good. So, and last time I came here, it was in kilograms, and now it's back in pounds. So I will get this all going here back in pounds here shortly. All I've got to do is just update the flight plan there. So let us come up here and actually, let's just come up top, do it this way, make it easier on ourselves. There we go. Let's get these batteries on. And arm this. And let's accept the external power. And get the nav and logo going here. And now we can shut this music off, guys, so we can get on up out of here, so that we can do everything correctly. Let's see here. So while that's happening, let me switch my flight plan to pounds so that then we can most certainly and indubitably get this bad boy off and cracking the right way. I had specifically had it in pounds and switch it to kilograms on the flight plan just because last time that's what it was. But it's too easy. Get it done. Hope you guys are doing well today, man. Hope everybody's excited for the weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work. Work is done, and if you do have to work, it's an easy weekend. This flight leg is going to be 1 hour and 49 minutes down to Punta Cana, and then we will get ready to go to Puerto Rico and wherever else we may go. Let's see what happens. We got 191 passengers, and we need 21,221 pounds of fuel, so let's get this on and cracking, and then we'll get Pack X going here. So, and then I'll be definitely checking you guys out in the chat. C21 221 21.2. That's close enough. I put about an extra 1,000 pounds of fuel in there. 21,200 is good. We won't worry about the extra 21 pounds of fuel. And it said we've got 190 pasajeros. Okay, come on, slider, don't fail me now. There we go. Center of gravity is pretty good there. It's just on the cusp, but yet still good. 21.2. And let's see the payload. Let's see cargo. Cargo, they got it at 11,000 pounds, so that should literally be so we can reduce the amount of cargo weight here, because it's got 11,000 pounds of cargo, so that would basically be 550. Let's see here, let's bring this down to 5.8. Okay, 5,000, that'd be 10,600 pounds of cargo, which I believe I'm cool with. Everything's in constraints. And 190 passengers, 21,200 pounds of fuel, and we are looking good. So let's apply these load settings here, as well as this. Alright, so that is good. Now, even before we get this crack-a-lackin', let's get Pack X going here, so we don't forget about that. We do have a pre-departure clearance already. Excuse me. And we'll start this flight here. Miami, 37,000, Frontier Flight 318. All that's looking good here. It's not an A320, it's an A321 with 190 up in here, up in this bumba clot, so pretty much full. We are Wi-Fi equipped with the in-flight entertainment center, and we're going to play some boarding music here. And you guys see I put some new boarding music in here. It automatically comes ambient, epic, motivational, but I put some boarding tunes in here, so let's go with number 1 for this one and see how that crack-a-lacks. Open that and start that. Alright. So, we got some music going on there. We'll do number 2 on the next departure. Let's get all of our situations going here. Let's get the eCam turned up. And let's go back up top and go ahead and get our alignment going here. Okay, let's go to our decimalization page. And then we'll get in some frequencies. We're going K-MIA to Punta Cana, which is Mike Delta Papa Charlie. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll align on reference point, confirm the alignment, and we're good to go there. We're flying for Frontier tonight for this Frontier Flight 318 full service to Puerto Rico with 1 stop in Punta Cana. These are real Frontier flights. They do take an A321, and out of the same gate, Foxtrot 7 here. Flight level 370 is what we're doing. Then we can also come this way too and use our Toliss plugin here to figure out what exactly we need here. Zero fuel weight, guys, is 161.8. So we'll do 161. And we'll go, yeah, because it's 793, so we'll just round it up to 0.8. 161.8. And we're going to do the zero fuel weight center gravity is 27.7. It's pretty self-explanatory. And the block fuel is 21.2. And there we go. Got our fuel prediction going there. Looking copacetic. So we can get rid of this. Passengers are loading. And now, guys, we can come right down here and start getting our database together here. And let's get on some let's see. Ground is the first one here, 1218. Before we even do that, let's come down here and get this on and cracking. Then we'll see, we'll read our pre-departure clearance. I did get it already as soon as I logged on while I was starting to stream, so bye, y'all. We got 1218 and towers 18.3. So let's get that in there next. Okay, 18.3. Let's also observe the departure. ATIS is 33,675.
We're still waiting on a baggage cart. It shouldn't take too long.
Command error informing. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Okay, November is going to be current.
Miami International Airport native information November 2253 Zulu Special. Web 070 at 12 gust 21. Visibility 10.
Eastern departure.
3000 scattered. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 28. 2.20. Altimeter 3004. Approaches are being conducted to Parle Converging and IMTX runways. Arrivals expect ILS runway 8 right, ILS runway 9er, ILS runway 12, area navigation or GPS approach.
Hey baby, my baby
left.
says, welcome everyone, please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, baby.
Monty
Monty Henderson, I actually got it spotted. Fun fact, this bird took his first flight in Cleveland. Nice, appreciate you sharing that information. Welcome to the stream. Spawn and Salmon is in the house, man. Big up to you, my G. And yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream. Thank you for that information, Monty, man. First time seeing you in the chat, so appreciate it. Monty Henderson says my Inspire. Oh, okay, Inspiring Avery. Counter stuck in timeout. Okay. Gotcha.
Numerous cranes vicinity.
My man figured out a way to still be in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is
Alright, so there we go. Let's go ahead and come down here, guys, and get our airports pulled up. Appreciate everybody riding on board on this Friday. Like I said, hope your week was well. And Captain Shaquille Oatmeal too, guys. I think he's streaming as well. I think he's doing Punta Cana departure. We'll check in with him.
1251, hold short runway 8 right on the left side. Contact Miami Tower 118.3, guys.
Full turn 8 right on the left side, we'll go over turn.
We are departing out of here, guys, on the Clad 2. So let's look at our departure here.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant
Clad
know
2
so that
with the
when you
transition of Jaguar.
You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding
Okay,
process.
right there, bada
We
bing,
ask that
bada
larger
boom.
electronic devices
And
are
then
stored once we depart the
let's
gate.
go ahead and
Thank you,
search
and
up
welcome aboard.
Punta Cana. And Punta Cana is pretty simple. It's got us departing here 8 left, getting there on 9. Excuse me. Which makes sense. And let's see here. Our arrival is going to be... Oops. Let's see. Yeah, arrival here. And let's do runway 9 arrival. I'll just do it by runway. It'd be what it is. And this gave us the Berry to Bravo. So we'll be doing the Berry to Bravo. We're going to be transitioning, see, Whiskey 28. Okay, it's got us coming. It's got to be this here. See, there's the Barrel to Bravo right here. So this is what we'll be transferring on right there. So Barrel is actually the transition point. So whatever this Whiskey 28 looks like, it's a VOR. We'll be getting that put in there here shortly. So that's one I haven't seen before, but nonetheless, we know it's going to be for the approach RNAV 9. Okay, so we'll be flying in the approach on the RNAV 9 for Punta Cana. So pretty simple there. That's what we got there, guys. That's what we got crack-a-lackin'. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we're at in reference to runway 8 left. 8 left is way up there, so I don't know if he's going to give us 27. He actually might be giving us 8 right. Let's double check the...
American 656, Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi
up.
November 7,
Yeah, so he's giving out 8
Miami
right.
altimeter 3004.
Yeah, expect 8 right for departure. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, so far so good. Let's get this a little bit brighter, and let's go right into the flight plan and get this baby crack-a-lackin' departure on 8 right. And we are departing via the Clad 2. There we go. Couldn't find it. Here it is. Clad 2 with a Jaguar transition. Let's insert that bad boy. And then from Jaguar, we're going to go direct to Info.
Spot 13, right taxi. We do have a delay, company delay here. Can we taxi the penalty box for about 5 minutes?
And what's the call sign?
From Rumfo, then we're doing an airway, so let's go ahead and insert that.
2231, roger. You can taxi via
Airway we're
Yankee,
doing is Yankee
and just
441.
cross over to Juliet, and you can just hold there.
Yankee and,
Yankee 441 to
Sorry,
Wele.
Yankee 1, and then you can just cross over to Juliet, and hold there.
Yankee 1, Juliet, thanks.
Okay, from Wele, we're doing Uniform Lima 463.
Don't want to block the alley.
No worries, thanks for helping me out.
Okay, Uniform Lima 463 to Papa Tango Alpha VOR. And after that, we're going to be doing a VOR, so we'll go ahead and insert that. Okay, cool. From PTA, we're going to do Whiskey 28, which is a VOR, I believe. So I don't think it's a jetway. We'll see. Okay, it is in fact a jetway.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
PTA.
318.
Let's go
Our flight time is
Airways.
roughly 1 hour and
Whiskey
49
we're requesting an
minutes.
airport
Please note the cabin doors
to
now
Omega
closed.
Alpha.
We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode
And from
your
Whiskey
larger
28, we
devices are
exit
now
that at
shut
Barrel.
down.
24 Roger,
If you have
on
not
approach to
already,
PDC.
please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure.
There we
Cabin
go.
crew,
And
prepare
then from
cabin for
there,
departure.
we're going to do our arrival. Arrivals on our nav
Good evening, American
09.
1157 November, ready taxi.
Area 2B. And let's see, the VIA is
1157
asking
landing ground,
for
runway 8 right, taxi Whiskey,
no
November.
VIA. Let's double check this here on our approach plate.
Runway 8 right via Whiskey and November, American 1157.
We can do via Dave, so I think that was one of them. Yep, let's go do via Dave, so transition none. And let's insert that bad boy, and it should be pretty smooth right onto it. Whiskey 28, Barrel, Dave, so on and so forth. So there you go. Okay, if anything changes, we'll get it changed in the air. You guys know how we do it. It's not always perfect. Initial altitude that we're asked to maintain is 5,000, so let's get that in here. 5,000 is in there, and we're not going to worry about the speed. The runway, guys, though, just for your edification, my peeps, 8 right is more than long, 10,506 feet, so we're going to be doing a flaps 2 takeoff, and it should be able to rock a flex takeoff in there.
Good evening, cargo.
So let's go here to curve, and
PDC. Disregard. Yeah, sorry for the delay.
okay,
Take a second on yours.
ground services, oops, loading performance. Let's see, we're going to do 2, and we'll do a flex temp of 39. V rotate and 1 are the same, 149 with the V2 of 152. So let's get that in there. This bad boy will be able to scream up to 149. Nice and easy on a 10,000 foot runway, so we're not tripping on that. And V2 is 152. Alright, and we're doing flaps 2 up 02.
Taking 810 landing ground, I'm guessing you're getting ready to call up. You can follow company, runway 8 right, taxi Whiskey, November.
And we're going to do up.
Yeah, we're going to do company delay. We can take the
Booming.
box.
Okay, American 810, in that case, you can take Yankee 1 and
Flex temp is going
hold
to be 39.
on taxiway Hotel.
Yankee 1 Hotel 810.
And there we go, guys. That looks good, man. Let's go ground services, and let's get all these doors closed.
Ground American 856, holding short 8 right.
American 656, you can contact Miami Tower 118.3, see ya.
See ya. Good day.
Close, 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 close. That all looks good. And we'll get the chocks off, but we still need to keep the external power till we start the APU. And let's get this on the flight plan, of course. And we got our 5,000 set up in there, guys, so that looks good. Let's come up top now and get the APU going. And let's go all the way up top, guys, and get our pumps on. We'll leave them on the faults for now. They will auto connect. Generators and everything else is on fault, looking good here. And let's go get our better pushback squared away, guys, and I'll check you guys out. We'll be up out of here before you know it, man. No delay.
My ground, good evening, Drexler 538 with you on uniform off of 12 looking for taxi Northern Technoport.
Dragster 538, Miami ground, hello. You can
Alright, Captain,
join
got the directions.
Papa.
Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Alright, and let's get an idea where he may taxi us.
I think it's the same area where the Atlas training is.
Right, so he may just give us an easy taxi. Here's holding point 19. We'll report holding point 18 and 19, and then we more than likely will get...
Stand by real quick, let me see if I can get you a
trying to see, this must be
better
Papa,
review.
yeah, so he might just give us straight
right,
Papa.
it's almost right next to the
Very
FedEx
easy,
ramp, the FBO2. It's
very
right
easy
to
there,
the
right?
right of it. It's a little building off a Kilo.
Alright,
Kilo
let's come
6.
down and get our
Okay,
SWAT code in there.
538, I can
Our
get you over
SWAT
there.
code
You can taxi via Papa, Whiskey,
SWAT 1455.
Mike, Zulu, and Kilo. Hold to runway 8 right
Roger,
at
baby.
Zulu.
1455.
Party Papa Whiskey Zulu
And
Kilo,
you
hold
can go
shortly
ahead
right at
and
Zulu,
get that bad boy on
direction
for now.
538.
And our departure frequency.
1157, contact Mike Miss 118.3.
Departure frequency is 1945.
118.3, American 1157, yeah.
1945. Looks good. Okay. And then we'll have plenty of times to work on minimums and all that stuff. So we are good to go. Doors are closed, as you can see here. So no worries there. So let's get our better pushback coming.
I can't find anything about an 80s, but I'll be expecting 08 left for departure.
Start pushback.
Great news, Captain. Your toast coming.
Lima, expect runway 8 right for departure.
What's that? 8 right.
Okay, it's pushing back there. Let's also come and make sure that is all squared away. And cockpit door in the lock position. Looking good. 5,000 is set. And let's get our altimeters. Let's listen to the ATIS one more time.
Runway 9er, ILS runway 12, area navigation or GPS
All
approach
right.
runway
Looks like
8
the doors
left.
and hatches are closed and we're ready to
Aircraft
connect.
landing runway 9er or runway 12 connect to hold short. LTA runway 12 to hold short of runway 9er is 810 VEROFT period. LTA runway 9er to hold short of runway 12 is 975 VEROFT period. If to hold short at TFY approach on initial contact or ASAP.
Lead on.
Parting runway 8 left. 8er, 9er, 12 notices to air missions. Numerous cranes vicinity airport. Check current no times. Operate trans-west mode C on taxiways and runways. Bird activity vicinity airport. Hazardous weather information
Welcome
for via
aboard,
area
Captain. Toast
available from
connected. Bypass
ATC.
pens inserted. Go
All
to the parking
aircraft
brake when
please
you're ready to
take
go.
all hold short instructions and decide altitude. Leave feedback at HTTP's mark. Net feedback. Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Okay, November is current. So the altimeter was 3004. Let's just make sure it's still
Miami
November.
International Airport 8 is information November 2253 Zulu Special. Web 070 at 12 gust 21. Visibility 10. 3,000 scattered. 25,000
Lima, are you
scattered.
pushing starting onto
Temperature
Kilo or
28.
just onto the ramp?
2.20. Altimeter 3004.
Okay, we got rid of that, guys.
You're gonna
Bada
push
bing,
and start
bada boom.
onto the ramp, that'll be at your own discretion, but if you're gonna start onto Kilo, then just give me a
Let
call.
us get this situation.
Yeah, so
Crack-a-lacka.
we'll go on tequila.
Okay, Cargo Lux 209 Lima.
I believe we are good to
Actually,
go.
yeah, just hold for the push and start. I'll have it for you in just a couple minutes here.
And we will.
American 1524, we're ready for taxi. We pushed out
Let's
from
come
gate
up here now, guys,
Delta,
and we are going to get it onto the engine to
1524
start
Miami
with.
ground runway 8 right taxi Whiskey.
Okay,
Whiskey
guys,
November.
and let's go ahead and release the parking brake.
Alright, runway 8 right, taxi.
Here comes the pushback. Line 'em up.
November, American 1524.
All right, y'all. We are pushing back. Let me check you guys out in the stream here.
That's gonna be a Whiskey and November for
All right, Andy in the house, man. Good. What's up with you, Andy Black? I don't have the guts to play flight sims online. You should, man. Don't worry about it. Green light says big up, everybody, man. Hope to catch green on the next leg. And guys, we are 100% pushing back now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to
Sir 538 cross runway 8 right at Zulu. No delay traffic on a 3-mile file.
Let it fasten, please make sure that you
Alright, 8 right at Zulu, direction 538.
To fasten, insert the middle fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience.
All right. Hand signal is probably going to be on the right, or on the left, I'm sorry, so we can go ahead and get the engine started here.
In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards
just checking to make sure that's good to
In
go.
the event of a
Let's go ahead and call out
decompression,
starting the right
an
engine.
oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth.
Leads are
Secure the
on.
elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
538, cross runway 8 left at Zulu, and make that right turn on the Kilo, taxi parking, good night.
Okay, we got the engine on its way up.
Right left to Zulu, we'll take right on the Kilo. Thank you so much for your great night, X538.
In a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red
Just
cord
about done
only
here.
when
Go ahead and
exiting
set your
the
parking brake.
aircraft. If your life
All right,
does not
parking
inflate
brake's gonna get set.
automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay, we've got ignition here on the engine. Let's get the brake. Oh, we gotta wait for the engine to be fully started before it'll allow us to get that brake on. So we'll wait for number 2 or the right side engine to be available. Let's also set this for the right situation. Okay, 3003 is what we're going to get.
All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin
Okay, that
member
engine's
know if you have any
available.
questions.
So now we
Thanks for
can...
flying with us again. We hope you enjoy your
Oh,
flight.
it still won't let us put it on yet. There we go. Now it's available. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Right side is started. Let's go ahead and go for the left side.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
We will be doing a flex takeoff, of course. There we go. Now that engine's on, we can have that. Let's go ahead and arm the auto spoilers, of course, as part of the start procedure. And let's work on those trims, guys. We need trims set to 0.2 up.
Cargo looks 209 Lima Heavy, push and start onto Kilo, approved face west.
Face west, push start approved on the Kilo, cargo looks 209 Lima Heavy.
Looking good there. Trims are at 0.2 in the up
Ground
position.
Airways 1173.
And now we've got ignition on the left side engine, or number 1.
Sorry, I didn't catch the call sign, but I believe it's Delta Charlie Alpha 1173, Miami ground, go ahead.
That's correct. It'll be Airways 1173 North
We'll
Cargo
report
ready for
holding
taxi.
spot 17. Let's double check that.
Place 1173, roger, runway
Yeah,
8
we'll
right,
report
taxi by
holding
Kilo,
spot 17.
Kilo 1, Lima 1, hold for runway 8 left.
8 right via Kilo, Kilo 1, Lima 1, hold short 8 left, Airways 1173.
Okay, we got 2 engines available. Let's get those ignitions into the normal mode, as well as we're taking off normal packs here.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Okay, roger that. And now we can get the APU bleeds off. Let's make sure we don't have any discrepancies up top, which we don't. We can go ahead and
Veg at
get
803,
rid of that
taxi
APU.
to
Of course,
straight ahead
seatbelts
signature,
are on.
have a good
Auto
night.
smoking is in the no smoking is in auto position. That is armed, and we are good to go. Beacon is on, nav and logo's on, and everything else is off. Let's go ahead and do our flight controls check, folks. Okay, we got that on here. Let me also get you guys situated here with some flight controls, man. Alright, flight controls are on for you wonderful people. Get it so you can see everything. This is the remote that you guys don't see a lot of the time. Look, I got a zip strip here, and it's an Xbox remote. This is where I do other things as well right there. Just for your information. Alright, y'all. That's information in case you... I don't even know if that's a real word. I made it up. Alright, full up. Full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. And rudder right. And rudder left. Neutral and tap the brake. and it's looking good here.
Voice
Let's go
1173, hold your runway
to
left
takeoff
and contact Miami
configuration
Tower
now.
118.3, let them know you're going to 8 right.
Hold 48 left tower, let them know going 8 right,
Wheels now.
1173.
Okay, cabins we need to check. Let's get flaps to take off. Doing flaps 2. Cabin, we need to check it. Cabin has been checked. And then all we need to do is hit takeoff configuration one more time. And takeoff configuration is normal, guys. We are ready for the departure. Let's go ahead and get our runway turnout lights on and our taxi light. And then we'll call it holding point 17. Okay, guys. Brake is released.
Cargo Lux 209 Lima Heavy.
Welcome aboard. Frontier Flight 318 with full service
Taxi flight Kilo 1, Lima 1, hold your runway 8 left.
to Puerto Rico with one stop in Punta Cana.
Apologies, would I better get with P, please?
Cargo Lux 209 Lima Heavy, runway 8 right, taxi via Kilo 1, Lima 1, hold short 8 left.
8 right via Kilo 1, Lima 1, hold 8 left, Cargo Lux 209 209 Lima Heavy, sorry.
Okay, we'll stop here. And good evening, Miami Ground. Frontier Flight 318 at holding point 17. Information November is ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 318, Miami Ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Victor, Quebec.
Okay, 8 right via Victor, Quebec for Frontier Flight 318. Alright guys, so we're going to come straight out. Left on Victor, right on Quebec. So if we just head straight, basically out, that should be it there. So let's roll. Alright guys, we got the bald eagle here on this Frontier flight.
Miami Ground, good afternoon, Spirit 3161, request taxi.
3161 Miami Ground, you taxi straight ahead to parking, have a good night.
Straight ahead, Spirit 3161.
Tower aircraft, latest information, Oscar now current at Miami, wind 10014, Miami altimeter 3005.
This is Quebec, so we should make our turn right here. We don't want to miss our turn, man.
Lux 209 Lima Heavy, hold short runway 8 left at Kilo 1. Contact Miami Tower 118.3. Let them know you're going to 8 right.
118.3 left, no, we're going to 8 right and hold short 8 left. Heavy.
Alright, so everybody is departing. Aspiring Aviator says checking back in. And let's see who else we got in the chat as we taxi here. We got Jerry Porterfield in the house, man. What's up with you, Jerry? Big up to you, my G. Hope you're doing well.
1220 Miami Ground.
Rock City says, man, can't call it. Working on some PC issues. Roger that, man. It's always the PC issues that get us. It's always the PC issues, man.
Miami Ground, direction 9 at 65, information Oscar, I forward to I forward to Kingston.
Man, didn't know where he was going.
965 Miami ground, hello, Quest on request, stand by, expect PC.
Okay, Quebec takes us straight down to 8 right.
And United 74 is very for start.
Ground, good evening, American 6283, spot 5, taxi Oscar.
American 6283 Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi 5, November.
8 right via November, American 6283.
Who's calling ground for push?
Alright, we should be doing pretty good, guys. Everything is ready to go.
12 heavy push to start is at your own discretion. Expect runway 8 right for departure. Advise ready for taxi.
American 810, we're at the penalty box at Hotel. We're ready for taxi now, 8 right.
American 810, roger. Runway 8 right, taxi fly in November.
Via November, 8 right, American 810.
Looks like we got a cargo left
Your flight 318, hold short, runway 8 right on the left side. Contact Miami Tower 118.3, good night.
Hold short, runway 8 right, left side, over to Miami Tower. You have a good night as well, Frontier Flight 318.
Hey, got company finally, dispatch got their act together, ready to taxi now, American 2231, JJ.
American 2231, roger.
Okay, here's the 8 right, hold short. Good evening, Miami Tower, Frontier Flight 318 on Quebec, holding short, left side, 18 right, ready to go.
Frontier Flight 318, roger. Delta 5523, welcome to Miami, exit left when able.
5.
Exit left when able, Delta 5523.
Alright, 1945. Good. That
That
is
is
our...
We've got off flaps, I'm tired, I'm sorry.
departure frequency.
Roger, Cargo X209 Lima, exit
Then
left.
I don't know which
when able.
Miami Center we're gonna get.
Left when able, apologies.
There's 2 Miami Centers, so we'll have to switch over to whichever Miami Center it's gonna be once we get to that point. My man just disappeared. Oh, there he goes. I don't know, is that what you call a slow takeoff?
Frontier Flight 318, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 318. Alright, guys.
Tower giving American 810 behind the Frontier 8 right.
American 810, Miami Tower, roger. Delta 5523, taxi Hotel Gates via Tango Papa, cross runway 12 at Tango, contact ground point 8 on the other side.
Across runway 12 at Tango, contact ground near the side.
Okay, strobes and lights are all on.
Cargo Lux 2092, we are happy to taxi straight back to the runway, we didn't reach any speed.
Very good, sir. So let's taxi back. So taxi 8 right via Lima 3 Kilo, hold short 8 left at Kilo 1.
Okay, guys, we're all lined up here.
Not sure, I think I taxied into the middle side, quite left hand onto Lima.
No problem, sir. Make the next right onto Lima 3. Cross
We are
runway
all
8 left
official
at
and
Lima
ready
3.
to go.
Course 8 left at Lima 3, Cargo 209 left.
Strobes are on.
Frontier
We are
Flight
ready to rock.
318, wind 100 at 14, RNAV, Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 318. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get the clock started, and here we go. Flexman SRS 39, takeoff power is set. Let's do this.
American 1154, Miami Tower, roger, say intention.
Airspeed is alive.
I would just get an establishment, yeah, let's eat right.
Roger, American
A little bit of
1154,
rudder play here. 100 knots.
100 at 14, runway 8
Looking
right,
for
clear to
149.
land.
Crossing 130. 140.
American 8
And
to 10,
V1
runway 8 right,
and
line up and
rotate.
wait.
Line up and wait, American 810, 8 right.
Positive rate. Gears coming up.
Frontier Flight 318, contact departure 119.45.
Over to departure 119.45. We'll see you next time. Frontier Flight 318.
American 810, wind 100 at 14
flaps
on
up.
nav, baller, runway 8 right, clear.
Good evening, Miami departure, Frontier Flight 318, 2,100, climbing 5,000.
Frontier Flight 318, Miami departure, radar contact, climbing to maintain 8,000.
8,000, Frontier Flight 318. Okay guys, we're going to climb up to 8,000 now. And guys, we're out of there. Just going to hand fly her out to about 10,000, picking up some speed here and climb power. Get our chart up here. See, that's where we're at. And speed check, flaps clean. And let's get our auto throttles or auto spoilers in the off position. Beautiful view out of there. Look at that view.
Departure, good evening.
Look at that view, X-Plane 12.
Out of 2,000 feet for 5,000.
That's right, Aspiring. Let's get it, baby.
Getting 10, Miami departure, radar contact.
Just gonna hand fly her up.
Climb maintain 7,000, American 810. Frontier Flight 318, through nothing 090, vector for your climb.
Okay, right 090 or left 090 vector for climb, Frontier Flight 318.
Frontier Flight 318 traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles southeastbound DC 36,000. Should have no factor on that heading.
Copy that. Frontier Flight 318 has the traffic. Okay guys, we are in the heading mode. Climbing out. He's just giving us a alternate routing because of the traffic climbing out. Alright, and we're basically almost to 8,000, so we'll continue to climb.
Frontier Flight 318, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, Frontier Flight 318. Alright, so we're going to stay on the heading of 090. Climbing up. We're at 8,300 here.
Departure, Cargolux 209, Lima, with you currently on a wind jamber at 1,300 feet.
Out over the water we go, guys, as we hand fly this bad boy out.
318, proceed direct to Kulata.
Direct to Frontier Flight 318.
Kulata, Kilo Lima Alpha Delta Alpha.
Yeah, roger that. We have it here as our next fix for Frontier Flight 318. Thanks, Lab.
Gentlemen, we have now passed the 1,000 feet. We're now turning on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to you fasten while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, please directly proceed to a small
Frontier Flight 318, contact Miami Center 135.6, good day.
Miami Center 135,
Connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be able to access our wide range of free live streams
Departure American 2231, passing 2.345. American 2231, I'm in departure under contact, climbing to maintain 7,000.
About 2031.
Lux 209 Lima, proceed direct to Mark.
Direct Mark, Lux 209 Lima.
And Delta Sierra Papa Delta's ready to roll.
Sierra Papa Delta, fly over heading moving
Alright, autopilot handed over. We are direct to Plata. Let's make sure we're climbing up to 16,000, which we are. Let's get those landing lights off. Okay, 1356. Good evening, Miami Center, Frontier Flight 318, 11,800, climbing 16,000.
Frontier Flight 318, Miami Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to flight 370, Frontier Flight 318. Okay, sometimes it's a pain in the butt. Let's come over here and do it, not in this. Alright, 370's in there. We're up and at 'em, direct to Clava. Seatbelts are armed. Let's come down here to the status page now and get it off the wheel. And now it's on the status page. Everything here is looking good. Let's come up top and double check that, as well as get the flight controls off for you wonderful folks. It gets a little busy when you're hand flying and they're giving you additional instructions, but we got it handled, fam bams. We got it handled the way we should. Alright, let's get a good visual of where we're at. We're just now passing Clava. And let's get a special warm welcome from
American 153 descend via the Vice to arrival. Miami lands east, the Miami altimeter 3005.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together.
570 clear direct to Versus.
Positivity and information sharing is always welcome. So please, do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard and we will get you to your destination safely.
Miami Center, hello, Taxi A3 with 2 at flight FO 360. A3 Miami Center, hello.
Alright guys, we are up and at 'em. So far flying, woo, never mind. I was gonna say, so far flying don't look too bad, but I'm lying. Flying looks pretty bad. Flying looks pretty bad. Most people are headed to Puerto Rico right away. We're gonna be doing Punta Cana. A lot of folks are out of the Miami area. Look like a bunch of roaches leaving there. I started to do Silver Wings too. I see the ATR 72s on there, 600.
Level 1096, contact Miami Center 132.3.
132.3 for Southwest 1096.
They're literally trying to find us. And this big chain of aircraft. are out of here, guys. Hope everybody enjoyed that departure. Let's go into our standard pressure here on the altimeters.
Good evening, American 810, level 16,000.
Okay, we're standard all the way through.
American 810, frequency in air, contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.17.
Weather's on, traffic should be on. I'm surprised I'm not getting any more traffic reports here. Oh, then again, there's no aircraft directly in front of us. So that's probably why we don't see them.
American 1524, contact Miami Center 132.3. 132.3, American 1524.
Auto's on System 1, PWS is on auto, and TARA is on. Just doing some checks here. Everything's looking good there. We don't have any weather to worry about, so we're not even worried about that, and we are direct to U-Pace, climbing out now to flight level 207.
American 2231, climb maintain, correction Miami Center, climb maintain, flight level 370.
7033, 2231.
Copy 838, descend via the Vice to arrival, Miami lands east, the Miami altimeter 3005.
Because we are full flight, the climb is a little slower. You can see we still got a while to go until we get to our top of climb here, folks. We're going to keep the seatbelts on for the duration of the flight.
American 153, contact Miami approach 124.85, see ya.
American 124.85, American 153, thank you.
Let's see what the optimal climb is. Let's see optimal cruise here.
Caribbean 570, contact Havana Center 124.55.
Over to 124.55, perfect, 570, upgrade.
It's already calculated top of descent.
Pounds of fuel on board once we get there. I'm here to let you know that I am here with you.
Aircraft calling Miami Center, your call sign.
DJ412.
DJ412, Miami Center, were you told to contact me from another sector?
Yes, I was.
Copy.
Miami Center, American, not American. You'll see aircraft Delta with you passing level 0, direct tussle.
Golf Sierra, Papa Delta Delta, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 4.
Alright guys, we're off this
Standard
instrument departure, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of anything saying Miami. And
Miami Center Road, good evening, American 6383, 2400 for 16,000.
American 6383, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
there you go, you can see aircraft all around us.
Airways 1173, Miami Center, are you with me?
1173 with you.
A lot of folks are going to Nassau for this Caribbean
Airways
flight.
1173, thanks, the Nassau altimeter 3007.
3007, thanks, 1173.
Hi, babies. Alright, y'all, so we're going to continue to climb out. Got a good indication of how we're looking. We're going to be over water for the most part. until we get kind of closer over here to this Bahamas area. Let's get some tunes going on, man, and we look like we're just going to be a full ride with ATC, so we got to stay on our P's and Q's there. Coffee of Sorts is in the house. Oh, seeing this Toliss again, I'm questioning if I should get a DCS aircraft with the A320. Yeah, man, the Toliss are nice, that's for sure, my G. The Tolisses are nice. Let's get some jams going on, y'all. Let's get some jams going on. Boy, those blue waters there. Full flight here today with 190 passengers on. Climb is a little slower. Walking the aisle for you wonderful folks here, making sure everybody is aplacándose or que se portan bien if they're acting right up in here. We don't have to zip strip anybody.
318, contact Miami Center 132.3.
Over to Miami Center 123.3, Frontier Flight 318.
Frontier Flight 318, Miami Center 132.3.
Correction, 32.3, Frontier Flight 318. Alright, 32.3.
United 1712, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 390. 0 United.
Good evening, Miami Center, Frontier Flight 318, flight level 273, climb and flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 318, Miami Center, welcome aboard.
Alright guys, so far we got a beautiful ride here. We're going to be doing the RNAV to Punta Cana. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and see what those minimums are, because we are expecting arrival on RNAV runway 09.
Miami Center, American 1524, can we have 10 minutes away from the cockpit? We'll call you back. Oh, we'll call you back 1524, that's all.
500.
Miami Center, Delta 1919 with you, flight level 290 for 320.
Delta 1919, Miami Center, welcome aboard.
There we go, we got 500 put in there. So we are doing good there. Coffee Source says, what scenery do you have for the Caribbean? For the Caribbean, we don't have special airport scenery for Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, but we do in fact have an ortho. Puerto Rico, unfortunately I haven't orthoed it, and it's just the standard gateway scenery. Miami was Nimbus scenery, of course, V-States, ortho, the whole United States. The Bahamas, we have ortho, but no special airport scenery, which is pretty nice there anyway without it. And then I have Princess Juliana, Saba, and St. Bart's down in the Caribbean. We've got ortho, a few different places down there, so it's hit or miss. But we should have a nice scenic arrival into Punta Cana, and then we're going to be going to Puerto Rico. And then if we feel really froggy or hairy or something like that, we'll take maybe jump in the Dash 8 or something from out of the Puerto Rico area. If we do a third leg, we'll see. Might just be these two, because Frontier flies these routes. Frontier flies a route from Miami to Punta Cana, and then Punta Cana to Puerto Rico here in the A321. They also use an A320, I believe, and A321neo.
Mike Lima, India, Sierra Hotel, Sierra 1, contact, San Juan 108.15.
6,300 to go until the top of our climb. Steady and slow at our weight. We're climbing out at Mach 0.775, so we're making some good speed on the climb. There'd be no doubt about that. Flying time for this first leg, guys, just to refresh the old memory banks, is approximately 1 hour and 49 minutes. And let's look and see how far into the flight we are. Okay, we're 22 minutes into the flight already. 22:47.
Let me know when you're back.
So we still got about 1 hour and 20 minutes to go.
Miami Center, very good evening. Kingfisher 22 at 12,000.
Second flight will be significantly shorter.
Kingfisher 22 Heavy, Miami Center, can you follow a 350, follow a 370 production flight?
Yeah, no problem. 350 can be good.
Kingfisher 22 Heavy, maintain follow a 350.
Wing to flight level 350, Kingfisher 22, thank you, sir.
Okay, here shortly we are going to be transferring over into a different center.
Miami 10, Southwest 8112, 370. Southwest 8112, Miami Center, welcome on board.
Wings 270, ready to talk to you.
Wings 270, to call back taxi, runway 10, let me know when you're ready.
I talk to you on your runway 10, we'll call you up.
Getting handed over anytime soon. We're just like on the border of the next center.
My approach Bombers 325 with you 12,000.
Bahamas 235, Miami Center, squawk at that.
Squawk at that, Bombers 325.
Bahamas 235, you're going to ask for clearance of Miami on 135.8.
5-8 for Bombers 325. Hey, Miami American 2431.
Go ahead.
We get 5 away.
Ready back.
Speak.
shouldn't have any significant weather for this leg. Some weather will be, of course, we're looking at the right wing, which makes sense. That's why you're seeing a little more clouds building up that way. There is a little bit of weather over Cuba, which we are not directly over Cuba. Cuba is to our west, southwest, but that is where the weather is coming from. Everything out of the left wing should be a little bit lighter and brighter.
Spiral wings 1111, Miami Center, welcome aboard.
Anybody doing any special flights this weekend?
Requirement through 1,000 for docking.
Southwest 8112, cross Pokage, at or below flight level 290.
Everything again, Southwest 8112.
Southwest 8112, cross Pokage, at or below flight level 290.
Talking out below flight level 290, Southwest 8112.
Otherwise, to center radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, 70.
Miami Center, American 1524, we're back. Roger.
Miami Center, Challenger, Sierra Papa Delta Delta Z, flight level 410.
Challenger, Sierra Papa Delta Delta, Miami Center, welcome on board.
Alright, let's go check out Shack Street really quick. Just wait for this guy to hand us over. We are definitely...
Okay, flight 22, contact Havana 12455.
Contacting Havana 124.55, Kingfisher 22, have a very good night, bye-bye.
Yeah.
UPS 385, request for cruising change.
Okay guys, less than
UPS 385, where are you, sir?
I'm crossing Miram.
UPS 385, Havana 1245.
Thank you so much, switching to the Havana, see you next time, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Center United 16, we're back.
United 16, welcome back.
At Miami Center, Frontier Flight 318, noticing that we are south of your airspace now. Would you like to stay on board with you?
Stay with me.
Roger that. We'll stay with you. Just checking in. Frontier Flight 318, next stop. Alright. So he knows. Let's go give Shaq a shout.
Center United 114 is with you, land 380.
Land 114, Miami Center. I'm sorry, Miami Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 8112, contact Santo Domingo Center 124.3.
124.3, Southwest 8112, thank you, see you.
And Southwest 2746, extend wave mode.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items,
also maybe 2 minutes away if possible.
So you guys go raid Shaq's channel, if you don't mind. Tell him Dre sent you. Captain Shaquille Oatmeal. He's definitely hooking it up. He's doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. He's doing a Boeing, looks like 737. Check my G out. Kind of hard to hear him. His stuff is coming low. That's okay. copyright anyway.
Yeah, 1712, good evening, everyone. We're flying for Indiana.
Everyone stand by. United 1712, Miami Center, welcome aboard.
Miami, over 915.
Alright. Coming on the back.
There we go, just breaking outside of those clouds.
Miami Center, citation 1202 is in the back. Roger.
All right, you guys are pretty quiet today. Who's got some big weekend plans? Anybody got big weekend plans? It's starting to warm up a little bit more here where we're at, so hopefully it'll be time to get the pool ready for the kids, man. Me too. I'm gonna be up in there swimming like a fish, or either sinking like a brick. One of the two. Either way, I'll be up in there. Either way, I'm gonna be up in there with the kids, man.
Miami Center, American 192 is with you at 9,000, climbing 4,000.
That's pretty dope. We got a visual down there.
Miami Center, climb maintain flight level 180.
Flight level 180.
So we got him here on this TCAS.
Miami American 2431 is back.
Curious why he's not showing up on here.
United 114, contact Miami 134.8.
134.8, we're having a bit of problems on the plane. I'll go over when I can.
Roger.
Southwest 27.6, back to the cockpit.
Roger.
Level 11, can we get flight level 360?
See if we tilt below if he shows up.
Spur wings 1111, climb maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, spur wings 1111.
Keep an eye on that. Back normal. Oh well, at least we have him on this DCAS. You would think he'd be showing up there a little bit better.
Miami Center, Unit 114, can you, which center did you want me to go up to again? I finally got the plane under control.
I'm surprised we're staying in his center airspace this long.
Actually, you know what, stay with me.
Stay with you, got it, Unit 114.
I mean, we're deep.
Miami Center, about 12,000. Radimus 211, Miami Center, climb maintain flight level 180. Oh, 180, Radimus 211.
We're big time in this, guys. Maybe he's just giving them help. There's a lot of people on there, but that doesn't make sense. So we'll be in this airspace pretty much all the way down to Punta Cana. It is crazy, man.
American 192, Miami on 135.6.
Other aircraft is only at
Miami on 135.6.
1,000 feet. So traffic is no factor there.
Ramos 211, Miami 135.6.
How's the cruise looking, man? Cruise is looking good, aspiring aviator, man. Appreciate you asking, my G. Are you flying in the FNO as well, anywhere, aspiring aviator? Or are you just kicking it? Or are you just kicking it? And I guess everybody else is just quiet and chilling. You guys are behaving today, man. I can't believe it's Friday. You guys are acting way too civilized and professional.
Southwest 2746, have a minute here, advisor to copy.
But, yeah. Let's take a look at the actual runway link.
Southwest 2746, Miami.
Headed Miami to Myrtle Beach. Okay, got you. See, I knew you was doing something. Hope that flight goes well for you. Okay, runway link. Good runway link.
Southwest 2746 from present position. Proceed direct to Sean. Sierra Echo Alpha Alpha November. Direct.
Direct to Sean for Southwest 2746.
Let's look at the parking gates here. See what gate is Frontier.
FedEx 934 Tango Heavy amendment to your route as well.
Roger, what's the amendment? We're ready to copy.
FedEx 934 Tango Heavy from present position. Proceed direct Sean. Sierra Echo Alpha November. Sierra Echo Alpha Alpha November.
Sierra Echo Alpha Alpha November 934 Tango Heavy.
Delta 2, Delta 356, amendment for you as well.
Go ahead, Delta 356.
Delta 356 from present position, proceed direct Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha Alpha November.
Direct Sean, Delta 356.
And this flight arrived in Terminal B 3 hours and 24 minutes ago.
Level 360.
So Terminal B is where we want to show up at. Well, really anywhere over here, any of these things. It didn't necessarily give us a gate. But Terminal B, so it'll be the more normal looking terminal here. So this guy right here in Terminal B, and of course you see here this is a back taxi situation. We come down here, we turn around, we back taxi, and then potentially get off on Alpha, all the way Delta, and come in Echo 1 or Echo 2 to the Terminal B ramp.
American 1860, I still don't see you. Where's your location? Okay, I see you now. American 1860, welcome on board.
Let's double check the...
Miami Central, very good evening. Canadian 350. Okay, 3 Miami Center, welcome on board.
Okay, Whiskey 28, let's check that out. We're just looking at the... Okay, that tier peaks are... Vetter peaks are. Okay, so we're doing W28, which is in the flight plan, which is an airway, and then we come out on barrel. So as far as us is concerned, max 220 below 12,000. Let's see what that's got us at. 250, 9,370. What was the speed there it asked us for? It said max 220 knots, so we got to fix that.
Breaking 1018. Breaking 1018, go ahead.
Do you know how far away we are from being to Saman Center?
About 44 miles.
Perfect, thank you very much, mate.
Okay, 222 is what we got there. PC0908. 220 above 4,000.
Sun 1, 118.15.
Bless you.
118.15, American 1337, thank you for the ATV.
6098,
American 717, 118.15, San Juan Center.
160.
Overtime 118.15, American 717.
Then from Dave So
Roger.
goes PC 250.
American 511, have you same Mach number?
PC 250 is at 3000.
American 511, reduce Mach 0.77 for sequencing into... Actually, no, disregard that.
So we want to be a little slower there. Once we get to PC 50, that's 4, 2, so yeah, we want to be 180 there. 180 and 3.
118.15, American 687, thanks.
Miami Center, good day, Delta 2016, direct major at flight level 120.
Okay, PC 250, 185, 1000, I like it.
Miami Center, climate maintain flight level 180.
Live band, 150, 2000.
2016.
Okay, 150, 2000 looks good. And 40 THR, 1370. Okay, just has us coming in. Touchdown elevation for this runway is looks like 47 feet. Yep, 47 feet. So we'll be bringing this thing all the way down, basically, our nav to follow. And looks like normal transition flight level is 180, so that looks good too, guys. Let's look and see what our top of descent is here. 360 miles, so a little bit left to go here. 17:19 is the time that we'll start descending. Minutes into the flight, and you can see it is 16:36 and 17:19, so we got about 36, 46, 56, 35, 40 minutes to roll until top of drop. Which makes pretty good sense. This flight time was an hour and 49 minutes, so a little bit over an hour until the whole flight, but you usually minus 20, which will get us right at, yeah, it's about 40 minutes or so.
Miami Center, American 12421, climbing through flight level 340 for flight level 370. American 2421, Miami Center will come on board. American 511, San Juan 118.15. 118.15, American 511. American 1018, San Juan 118.15. Okay, 687, 118.15, we're still here.
Miami Center, American 2541, flight level 300 for flight level 300.
Auto.
Delta 2016, contact Miami 135.6.
135.6 to 2016.
Anti-ice in here.
American 2541, Miami Center, welcome on board.
Roger, and we request 20 minutes out of the cockpit.
I'm going to take back.
Okay.
Okay, there's Haiti, and on the other side of the island, the east side of the landmass, there will be República Dominicana. So guys, we're getting it in. We're getting it in here on this FNO. It's pretty calm for an FNO, which I like. Kind of glad we selected this flight instead of going to Puerto Rico right away.
Center International Bomber 379, that's in Salvador, IFR 2965.
Bombers 378. Miami Center, Denver, flight plan for you.
My apologies, 379, try again, just 35.
Where are you?
Since
Bombers 379, clear
That's tight too. The bald eagle's right out there. You can see the bald eagle.
Let's see. Ground maintain 14,000.
Winkman there.
Departures on district, let's see, squawk 4507 for the reach.
See how it looks from the back. There's a better look of it.
That
bald eagle, that's nice, man. That's nice. Let you guys know you guys are flying with the top of the food chain here.
We're call ready for departure.
That's why we got our anti-ice on the sporadic rain that we're getting here in these clouds.
Southwest 2746, cross Sean at maintain 11,000, that's altimeter 3007.
11,000 Sean, altimeter 3007, Southwest 2746.
Alex 934 Tango Heavy, cross Sean at maintain 11,000, that's altimeter 3007.
I'm going Wheezy.
Cross Sean at what else, Ted?
11,000.
11,000, Antenna by Tango Heavy.
Delta 356, advanced discussion, cross Sean at maintain 11,000.
So one thing I do know is that the weather is severe,
3007.
it'll show up on here. So the weather's not severe, it's just sporadic.
Hey, firm.
Dusting of rain, if you will.
11,000, you know, 36.
All right.
Center Delta 1919, we disconnected for a second. Confirm you have this back on radar.
1 second.
Hydration.
Delta 1919, I got you.
Center 379 ready for departure.
All right, hey, and guys, don't forget,
I'm a 379 release for
we
departure.
had Mexican Mother's Day.
6,000.
For all of those Madres de Mexico,
Copy, clear for departure.
it's always on May 10th. No matter what day it is, it's always on May 10th. However, we've got the United States Mother's Day that we're going to celebrate. Don't forget, Sunday. Better take care of your mamas. Better take care of your mamas. So, Sunday is Mother's Day. Don't forget to go out tomorrow, get your box of chocolates. Get your mother something that's not in service to you. So don't buy her any pots. Don't buy her any type of cleaning devices to help you clean you or to cook for you. Get something for your mother that is for her. Gift certificate, get her nails done, pampering, back massager, things of that nature, man. Get her her favorite food, get her her favorite scents. Treat your mama right. My dad told us that when we were growing up. He said, hey, don't get your mother anything that can be in service to you. You better get her something she can enjoy. But Dad, she did say she likes cooking for us. I'm just kidding.
Make it 2683, Miami Center,
and don't feel bad for the guys that was usually, hey, we're going to have a barbecue on Father's Day, but the dad's out there the one grilling, so don't buy your dad any grilling stuff anyway. Get him something in service to himself only. Now, unless he's begging for that stuff, please buy me this because I want to cook so you can eat, and it's an absolute must, then for sure, look it up.
November 2 for Echo to Miami Center, welcome on board. Thank you.
Alright guys, making our way southeast at the present moment to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. It's surprised Green wasn't able to fly when he loves flying down to Punta Cana. For sure, for sure. Got a lot of American Airlines in the air. JetBlue. Got some Spirit, some Delta, some KLM. Nice little mix. See if we can see once we get past these clouds here. Let's look and see what we've got. 294 to go to top of descent. We're estimated to have 10,200 pounds of fuel on board.
727, 46, no sound approach 121.0.
Let's look for what our reserve fuel is to be. Okay, reserve fuel for this flight is supposed to be 5,703 pounds, so more than enough fuel. And our alternate is MDSD. Santo Domingo, Las Americas International Airport.
And Miami Center, JetBlue 3305. Just want you to be aware we're down an engine.
Green light said, yeah, you had your mama menu request to cook nowadays. You going a real two-piece upside your head, right? You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Mama don't play that.
JetBlue 3305, let me know if you need to descend.
Mama, don't play that.
Oh, we should be good for now. Everything's looking good. We're trying to get this engine restarted, but it's just not working. Roger.
My man having some sim issues.
Center, United 262, with the 36,000 and it's at top descent. United 762, Miami Center, descend to maintain 11,000, that's all altimeter 3007. 007, descend to maintain 11,000, United 762.
Miami Center, Bahamas 414, 11,500, climbing 12,000.
Bahamas 414, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Maintain flight level 190, Bahamas 414.
FedEx 934 Tango Heavy, that's on approach 121.0. 121.0, good night.
Okay, yep. Frontier Flight 38 is the next real flight. A321 from Punta Cana to Puerto Rico. We'll be doing that at flight level 250. It departs gate 24 in the Dominican Republic and gets into San Juan, Puerto Rico at gate Charlie 5.
762, material, reserve to copy. Ready to copy, United 762. 762 from present position, proceed direct Hasuk, Hotel Alpha Sierra Uniform Kilo. Proceed direct Hasuk, Hotel Alpha Sierra Kilo Uniform. Negative, Hotel Alpha Sierra Uniform Kilo. Hasuk, Hotel Alpha Sierra Uniform Kilo, United 762. United 762 across Hazuka 11,000. Across Hazuka 11,000, United 762.
Basically just seeing what it looked like on the next flight. typing in the actual flight plan that they do. Okay, it'll be 150 nautical miles. It's Papa November Alpha VOR, Jetway Whiskey 18 Namella, Jetway Golf 633 Maz, VOR, Route 12, and then to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Departing runway 9, arriving runway 8. Cruising at flight level 250. That flight will be really short. We'll be flying at some slower speeds there. It's only a 30-minute flight over to Puerto Rico. And actually, we tried to put in flight level
Delta 356, that's approach 121.0.
121.0, 36. 7 good speed 3997, 11,000, climbing 12,000.
Test speed 3997, Miami Center, ground maintain, flight level 210 for direction of flight.
Okay, 210 for good speed 3997.
Frontier normally flies it at 250. For whatever reason, it's only giving us 230 on our flight plan, so that's probably what we'll do, 230. It's funny, it's denying me to go up to flight level 250 on the flight plan. That's alright. 230 will do 180 passengers. Block fuel will be 13,074 pounds. Estimated takeoff weight is 162,319 pounds. It's only 157 nautical miles. So things will happen really quickly. We're going to depart out, head southeast, then go basically east. Past Mayagas, Puerto Rico. Will be just north of Ponce, south of Arecibo, and making our way northeast to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Thank you.
Miami Center, HOTAS November 32.
Alternate field is Ralston.
Sir, my apologies, bound 379, giving you flight level 7, 8,000.
November 323 X-ray, Miami Center, ground maintain 7,000 for direction of flight.
Alright guys, we're making our way in here on this Friday night.
Miami Center, good evening. Push 23 with you, following 330 for 350. That was 23 Miami Center.
And even though we are over water, we pretty much have a cloudy right anyway.
Miami Center, radar contact us
sometimes when it's like this, I don't mind it being over water because it's cloudy anyway.
Walker 3182, contact San Juan 118.15.
118.15,
Yeah, we basically stayed Miami Center the whole time, man. I don't know why we didn't get switched over. Maybe the guys in training.
United 816, San Juan 118.15. Over to San Juan, we'll see you at existing.
We got another Frontier flight, 80, which I think is actually the real number. He was one of the real numbers. He's out of He came all the way out of Chicago O'Hare. He's going to get there in 44 minutes. We're supposed to get there in 46 minutes, so we'll definitely observe that. Approach is online.
Almost 370 Miami Center, climb maintain 1000.
370.
Alright guys, everything is looking good here. Still got 13,180 pounds on fuel. The alternate amount needed for the event we have to go direct to the alternate field is only about 5,700 pounds of fuel, so we're good to go there. Top of drop, 208 miles, which is estimated at 1718, and it's already 1710. So we've only got about 8 more minutes, if you will, until our top of drop.
United 762, Nassau approach 121.0.
121.0, United 762.
Still tripping that we have not even, maybe they agreed anybody going to Punta Cana just stay on the southern Miami Center, since they have 3 of them, and the other people are headed towards Puerto Rico, it looks like, which that's going to be the nasty arrival. Good thing that's a shorter flight, but it'll probably be a longer flight for vectoring. And these clouds look light and fluffy enough. Let's get the
Region 5.
Alright, get all that off. Pretty smooth flight, you guys. So far, so good. Probably still way too far out to get the 5-latest.
Double 1059 Miami Center for direction flight. Can you accept flight level 370, flight level 350?
We go 370, double 1059.
Double 1059, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, double 1059.
Miami Center, smoke 503.
Tower and approach is on.
Smoke 503, Miami Center. Rudder contact, welcome on board.
Rudder, thanks, and I think we missed the handoff, but if you don't mind, can we request the RNAV for 10?
Smoke 503, you can expect that descent maintain 11,000, QNH 1014.
So maintain 11,000, and we'll expect the RNAV 10 and copy QNH 1004. Smoke 503.
Send the work on here, Jamaica 1, flight of 370.
Jamaica 1, Miami Center, descent maintain 11,000, that's altimeter 3007.
Altimeter 11,000.
American 1251, contact San Juan 118.15. 815, American Top 21, good day. JetBlue 1330, reduce to Mach 0.77, contact San 1118.15. 1.77, contact San 122, Miami Center to United 114.
So this is the gate.
We're
going to try to go to gate 24.
Off of chat.
So it'll be just on this
What's your message? I'm sorry, what's your intention?
Getting to San Juan, it's gate C5.
We had some issues with the simulation and stuff. We just wanted to switch primary pilot because my plane is reading 1,000 feet above where we actually are. Yeah, I have no idea what to tell you. Okay, cool. Is it cool with you if we try switching pilots, primary pilots? Because his is working just fine. Are you guys doing shit cockpit? Yes, we are. That is affirmative. Alright. Just one moment, I'll get back to you.
Right here.
Miami Frontier Flight 80, flight level 350. Frontier Flight 80. Miami Center, welcome on board.
Yeah, that's the guy going to Punta Cana you guys just heard. Frontier Flight 80.
Jamaica 1, I need you to start your descent. This is the main thing.
Shadows in the house. Has anyone seen Mr. Greenlight? Hello. Here I is, you silly. What's up, Shadow Man?
Delta 4236. Delta 4236, Miami, welcome on board.
Let me see if Shaq's landed already.
Miami Center clear at 461. Request to leave the flight deck for 5 minutes.
Kevin 461, I'm on your back.
Once contact you went back. Clear at 461, thank you.
Let's see, he's doing Punta Cana to St. Martin. Looks like he did arrive.
Smoke 50, expect the RNAV runway 10 approach. Turn right heading 200 vector for descent.
We'll expect the RNAV runway 10 and right to 200 vector for descent, smoke 321.
Alright, there we go.
Walker 3418, Miami Center.
Center, American 1860, Chris, with the flight deck for 5-10 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
And Miami Center, United 114. Hopefully we got it under control at this point. We've swapped over.
Roger, give me a moment.
Walker 3418.
Walker 3418, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 250 for directional flight.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
Walker 3418, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 250 for directional flight.
Alright, flight level 250 for directional flight. Did I miss something? I was not asked to change frequency with the last with the departure. Over.
Yeah, he probably forgot about you. That's why.
Okay, I was hoping I didn't make a mistake with that. Alright, going to flight level 250. Thank you. Walker 3418.
Island Wings 270 request.
Island Wings 270, descend maintain 11,000, assault under 3007.
Descend maintain 11,000, Island Wings 270.
Jamaica 21, turn right heading 090 vector for descent. Jamaica 1, turn right heading 090 vector for descent.
Alright. I just sent Shaq a message. Probably like, how's this dude tracking me down? Tracking me down, man, like a VCR. For y'all old heads, y'all know what a VCR is. It wouldn't look good unless there was some tracking. Okay, he responded.
Miami Center, November 24, go back. Roger.
Speed 3997, contact Cabana 12455. Good speed 3997, Havana 12455.
Okay, 12455 for speed 3997.
Miami Center, unit 50, flight level 12,000.
United 50, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Climb to 180, United 50.
Miami Center, Canada 461 is fine. Roger.
Bomb Street 7, we get the defender at discretion.
Stand by. American 1151, squawk 1457.
Talking to the Shockinator.
Bomb is 370, upon discretion, this is maintain 6,000, report when ready for after cancellation.
Okay, let us get a little check here at Punta Cana, see if we can get the weather.
Smoke 50, trip
The weather is 7 knots out of the east, 70 degrees. QNH is 1016. Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. Visibility is past 2,000 meters. So that's a good thing there, folks. Coffee says, just letting you know I'm still here, just not saying much. Hey, no worries. Shadow says, waited for your call last night. Green, my bad, I was so tired, but I'll be home in 45 minutes. At least you guys can catch up here and chat, Shadow, man. Hey, I talked to you last night, Shadow, so that's all that counts, Shadow. Your boy was here talking to you. I don't know what happened with old green light. Making myself feel better by throwing green on the bus. Yeah, you guys are quiet today. Quiet and well behaved, man. You guys must have ate some act right. He said, hell yeah, Dre was even there for me.
2431, Miami, go ahead.
That's right, Shadow. We had our chat. No worries, man. Just pull your leg. I know you work a bunch.
Clyer, which is on the arrival, Charlie Lima Yankee Echo Romeo.
I'll get back to you, Charlie. Bring
Get up,
Jamaica
hella
1, turn left heading 360.
Green light, gotta go get it. Gotta pay them bills.
Miami, November 3222, after ready request.
Alright. Looking a little better here, guys. As we work our way into our first stop here on Punta Cana, runway 9. We'll be doing it on the RNAV.
Initial approach fit.
Stand by.
Them lizards, right? That's what it was, Shadow. The lizards got them. Or bills, or both. Lizards for him are a bill.
1.0.
Over the approach. Good day,
Lizards for green are a bill.
5 straight cross Beanos at or above 2,000, clear to RNAV runway 10 approach.
Cross Beanos at or above 2,000, clear for the RNAV 10, smoke 503.
United 50 contact. Let's see, Miami on 134.6.
Over to Miami 134.6, United 50.
Actually, my apology, 135.6, 35.6.
135.6,
Alright.
United 50.
November 1202 Romeo
As you can
San
see
Juan
here now, our
on
top of droppers.
108.15.
It's getting close. Let's go ahead and switch over our
1202 Romeo, good night.
Breaking 1717, San Juan 108.15.
we're going to be doing
American
HVA.
17, Sun 1118.15.
And it'll be 1016.
Point of 10 to 1 way, decimal 5. American 17, have a good day, bye. Jedi 69, Sun 118.15.
118.15, Jedi 69, sit.
JetBlue 1059, Havana 12455. 12455, double 1059, Jamaica 1, approach 121.0. 121, Jamaica 1.
Looks like we're going to be going
3418, Havana 124.55.
non-controlled airspace here shortly. So now we got
Walker 3418, Havana 124.55.
hour on.
Walker 3418,
approach is 19750.
again.
124.55.
124.55, thank you for the service, Walker 3418.
November 322 X-ray. Where you said you want to take the RNR from?
Whoopa, Whiskey Uniform, Papa Uniform, Bravo.
November 232 X-ray approved as requested. Alright, group up.
Clear, group up.
Proceed our group ups, my apologies.
Number 379 again,
Frontier Flight 318 across Jubilee at about flight level 290. Frontier Flight 318, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Frontier Flight 318. Alright guys, so he's giving us a descent now.
IMS 370, I-Flight cancellation received at 0125, radar service Germany has squad B for application change approved. November 3232, so 3232.
Wow, this guy's good.
Only ready for
He's
cancellation.
taking care of us, man.
Good, sir, thank you.
Miami, good day, swoop 642.
Let's send a message to our fellow Frontier.
642, Miami Center will come aboard.
642.
Miami Center is United 114, all squared away.
United 114, I got you, sir. How long you need to go?
We don't need to go, I just wanted to make sure we were good with the flight plan refiling and all. Would you be able to read out our present altitude and speed?
United 114, you're showing flight level 360 and your ground speed is 440.
Confirm you've got us at flight level 360.
Hey firm, and your ground speed is 440.
Thank you, we'll look into that.
It's showing, you're totally fine on my end, so I don't...
Okay, cool, we're filed for 380 and my plane is indicating 380, but if everything's happy, then I won't touch it.
You know what, you actually are, my eyes are just tired.
Alright guys, so we are descending down flight level 290.
Frontier Flight 318, Santo Domingo 124.3.
Santo Domingo 124.3, Frontier Flight 318.
Breaking 1157, descend 118.15.
124.3.
Breaking 1157, descend 118.15.
18.15, I'm breaking 1157, yep.
KLM 461, descend 118.15.
118.15, thank you for the service.
Good evening, Santo Domingo. This is Frontier Flight 318, flight level 302, descending flight level 290.
What's calling?
Frontier Flight 318, currently at flight level 298, descending flight level 290.
Where are you located?
We are direct right now to the Papa Tango Alpha VOR, just north west of Mike Delta Papa Papa.
Frontier 318, I don't have you in the radar. Stand by.
Okay, roger that. We were just handed over from South Miami Center. He took us all the way to the airspace of ZMO. They never contacted us, so he said stay with him, and he just handed me over to you. I'm inbound to Punta Cana.
Santo Domingo Squawk 1455 by then.
Okay, 1455 in the box, which it currently is, and I'll do for you right now. Frontier Flight 318.
And actually, in this regard, Squawk 4331.
4331 in the box, Frontier Flight 318. 4331, and we'll hit ident. It's getting real.
San Domingo radar, Voyager 1620, 50410.
Alright, so we're having some ATC confusion.
1620, Santo Domingo, ready contact 410.
Sorry, what was that for Voyager 1620?
So he basically switches over to Santo Domingo.
Voyager 1620, Santo Domingo, ready contact flight level 410.
Homeboy never reached out to us on the network, but that's okay. In Santo Domingo Center, Frontier Flight 318, if it's a problem, I can switch over to Unicom until I get into Punta Cana approach, or would you like me to stay with you? If he doesn't have us on his radar, he can't.
Santo Domingo, Frontier Flight 80 is 327 across Foden, flight level 290.
Okay, there's the guy who we were trying to talk to.
Frontier 80, Santo Domingo, hello, Frederick, better 1 Whiskey arrival, Punta Cana, QNH 1015. Correct, Burrell 1 Whiskey arrival, Frontier Flight 80.
Domingo, buenas, Toliss 1080.
Teniente 1080, Santo Domingo, buenas, qué sorpresa.
Buenas, requiere autorización a Punta Cana para vuelo de prueba de procedimientos en la Romana al momento. Santo Domingo, good evening. Altitude 42 Juliet, set flight level 350.
Number 42 Juliet, Santo Domingo, ready contact flight level 350, hello.
Center American 1239, back in the cockpit.
Okay, so let's check some stuff out here.
Transit 011, just confirm level 240 final.
Okay, we're supposed to get barrel 12,220.
Transit 011. Just confirm level 240 final. Confirm.
About 32 nautical miles to go.
Center, Delta 1758, can we get vector to join the ILS, runway 11? Santiago.
Kind of just winging it because he gave us a descent to flight level 290. We're just kind of chilling here, so. We'll wait and do one last verification of METAR once we get a little closer. So after his service.
Okay, South Domingo Center, that's 1758 is a 15-mile final runway 11. We're trying to get the local.
We got ATIS there.
Delta 1758, Santo Domingo, roger, standby.
Okay, approach went off, now it's just tower. But now we have MDCS online, 124.3.
Santo Domingo, muy buenas noches, Caribbean Airlines 505, con usted, nivel de vuelo 210.
Caribbean 505, Santo Domingo, buenas noches, contacto radar.
24.3.
Hey, Domingo, la línea.
Oh, that's who we're on right now, 24.3.
¿Perdón, quién? La línea 1080, la Romana. Línea 1080, mantenga el coche para verificación, buenas noches. Frontier Flight 318, Santo Domingo.
Go for Frontier Flight 318.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 318, squawk 1455.
Okay, roger that. 1455 in the box for Frontier Flight 318.
Domingo Center, Delta 1758, established on localizer runway 11. Santiago. Delta 1758, the wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 11, clear to land. 11 clear to land for Delta 1758, thank you.
Frontier Flight 318. Okay, thank you for radar contact down to flight level 190 for Frontier Flight 318.
Frontier Flight 80, descend flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Frontier Flight 80. Centro, el otro Indiano 080, listo de proceso.
To assist with customs at our destination,
Nosotros teníamos un 080 retroceso y el salido aprobado. Y no, me confirma que no tiene con la autorización todavía, ¿verdad que no?
Que el retroceso aprobado y es correcto, aún no tengo autorización, otro Indiano 080.
Hotelino 080 está autorizada Punta Cana, vía según ruta plan. Después de la salida, pues, mantenga el rumbo de pista, altitud de 3000 pies. Y me responde en la caja 4103.
Ok, 4103 el código y luego de salida rumbo de pista y 3000 pies el 1080.
Hotelino 1080, colación correcta.
Y el 1080, para su conocimiento, es un vuelo de prueba de procedimientos y requeriríamos, cuando le sea posible, directo a Boeing y luego según ruta.
Sí, le voy a dar vectores, bueno, según le voy a dar rumbo de pista y después de vectores a Boeing.
Okay.
Alright, my man was just getting his flight clearance.
Delta 581, contact Port-au-Prince on a 124.5, adios.
Let's put in that ATIS.
Delta 581, contact Port-au-Prince 124.5.
ATIS is 3285.
International Airport ATIS information Zulu 0100 Zulu 1058 at 7. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. 2,200 scattered. Ceiling 30,000 broken. Temperature 28. Dew point 23. Altimeter 1016. Arrivals expect area navigation runway 08. Departures expect runway 09er. VFR aircraft safe height and direction of flight. Notices to airmen.
016, Frontier Flight 80.
Saying runway 08, but we're looking for 09.
Frontier Flight 80, information Zulu.
Thank you.
Línea 1080, listo, Rudder.
Hotel 1080, ready el punto de despegue, Alfa 1, pista 1, el backtrack aprobado.
Y Alfa la 11, autorizado el backtrack, el 1080.
Frontier Flight 318, descend to 67,000, the QNH 1016.
1016 down to 7,000, Frontier Flight 318.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 2997.
Santo Domingo Center, Delta 1758, is clear runway 11 on Alpha. Santiago.
Delta 1758,
And Santo Domingo Center, that's 1758. Can we take Bravo 5? Tacoma International Airport 8 is information Zulu 0100 Zulu 1058 at 7. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. 2,200 scattered. Ceiling 30,000 broken. Temperature 28. Dew point 23. Altimeter 1016. Arrivals expect area navigation runway 08. Departures expect runway 09er. VFR aircraft say type and direction of flight. Notices to airmen. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise of single runway scenery.
Okay, departure 09. Slow. Santo Domingo Center, Frontier Flight 318. Are we expecting runway 08, sir?
Frontier Flight 318, I guess the other guy didn't do anything when I just released him. Yeah, expect the RNAV approach runway 08.
Okay, we expect an RNAV approach runway 08. No problems. Thanks a lot, Frontier Flight 318.
Frontier Flight 0, just in case, expect the RNAV approach 08. RNAV 08, Frontier Flight 80.
Okay, heading mode, we're direct, let's go direct to the rail.
5592, cruzando nivel de vuelo 2110. AC559 Santo Domingo, buenas noches, contacto radar, ascenso 33, nivel 330. Ascenso para nivel 330, AC559. Miami Centro, en la frecuencia 132.3,
Kennedy.
Miami Centro 132.3, America 279, más noche.
See, there's Kennedy.
Jamaica 531, contact Port Prince 124.5, adios. 124.5, good day, Jamaica 531.
RNAV 08.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and secure in the full upright.
Okay, all landing lights are on.
Store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Y la línea 1080 lista en la 112, hermana. Otra línea 1080. Momentito que se me fue información del metro de Ica, momentito. El viento de la Romana, 090 grado 10 nudo, pista 11, autorizada a despegar. Autorizada a despegar 1 hora, usted queda 1080. Frontier Flight 80, descend 3000, clear and now approach runway 08. 3000, clear on 08, Frontier Flight 80.
Okay, so let's get rid of stuff we don't need. That's runway 8. This is the barrel of whiskey. Okay, we don't need to worry about this. It's getting a little bit cluttered here. And we don't need to worry about this one now. We should be on this one. There we go. And our initial approach fix is at 3,000 and valid. Minimums are 730.
Señoría 80 en el aire a través de 1500 para 3000. Hotelía 1080, está en contacto radar, ascenso para nivel 290 y pasando 3000 pies por la izquierda directo a Poké. Para 290 pasando 3000 por la izquierda Poké, que lo tienen ya 1080.
Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. And let's get the updated weather here. Okay, 70 at 7. Next one he'll give us is 3,000.
Frontier Flight 318, descend 3,000 and you're clear, the RNAV approach runway 08.
Down to 3,000, cleared, RNAV approach 08, Frontier Flight 318.
Santo Domingo Center, Group E. This is American 776, request I-4 to Miami International.
American 776, Santo Domingo, good evening.
Speed check.
Clear to the Miami International Airport. Via Malvi 2 uniform, flight plan route. Climb to 8,000 feet and squawk 4141.
Okay guys, so now we gotta look at the bottom altitude, touchdown 43.
On the project, climb to 8,000, squawk 4141, American 776.
American 776, the rebar correct. Call me when you're ready for push and start, it's been runway 11.
Well advised.
The approach mode is activated. Okay guys, we're gonna do medium speed brake. Slow down to 80.
Flight A0, contact de Punta Cana Tower 118, decimal A, buenas noches.
P8, Frontier Flight 80, buenas noches.
Okay, Punta Cana Tower, is 118.8.
Santo Domingo Center, Delta 131, IFR to St. Martin.
Delta 131 Santo Domingo, clear to the St. Martin Airport via PEXA 2, flight plan route. After departure,
Okay guys, we're on the RNAV.
climb to 8,000 and set your squawk to 4140.
Okay, that's armed. Excuse me. Let us go ahead and get some flight controls on for you guys.
The 131 to reback correct.
Aviation Geek. We got one more leg up to this Aviation Geek. Don't worry, my G. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, quite the busy flight here coming in.
Santo Domingo, Voyager 114 climbing through 4,200 for 5,000.
And aircraft call sign one more time.
Voyager 114.
Voyager 114, Santo Domingo control, hello, radar contact. Climb to level 400.
I'm flight level 400, Voyager 114.
Alright, let us.
Voyager 1620,
The approach is 151.
contact San Juan Center 118.15.
Flaps full.
Adios.
Okay guys. Gears coming down.
Voyager 1620, yes, I'm
Next
here.
stage of flaps.
Voyager 1620, contact San Juan Center 118.15. Buenas noches.
118.15, thank you. Voyager 1620.
Frontier
That's
Flight
all.
318, contact Punta Cana Tower 118.8. Adios.
Over to Punta Cana Tower 118.8. Gracias por todo. Nos vemos. Frontier Flight 318.
Nos vemos.
Good evening, Punta Cana Tower, Frontier Flight 318, RNAV 08.
Frontier Flight 318, the wind 070 degrees 7 knots, QNH 1016, continue.
1016, continue approach for runway 08 on the RNAV, Frontier Flight 318. Alright, so we're gonna back taxi all the way down, back to Papa, and it's gonna be, he's probably gonna give us Alpha.
2000.
All the way in first high speed, check. Landing gears down 3 green. We've got brakes to auto, gear is down, and we have the auto spoiler armed. Let's get it in, guys. Here we go. I'm not the best Airbus lander. I've been working on it, so let's see what we get here, folks. Approach is nice and stable. Autopilot is off. My aircraft.
Clear Flight 318, the wind 0707, runway 08, clear to land.
Runway 08, clear to land, Frontier Flight 318. And he had to do that because there's a back
Flight
taxi.
80, welcome to Punta Cana. What was your gate again?
Bravo 22.
Continue, straight ahead on Alpha. Right on Kilo, left on Golf,
Bravo
hold short
24.
right 09.
Flaps are to
For
full.
Kilo Golf and hold short of 09, Frontier Flight 80. Frontier Flight 80 is old scenery, we do not have taxiway Kilo.
No problem, just continue straight ahead on Alpha and then make a right turn to runway 09er and vacate via Golf.
Okay, Alpha right turn on 09 of the vacate Golf taxi the ramp, Frontier Flight 80.
A little windy here.
Eject 337 behind the landing frontier Airbus A321, runway 08, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the landing traffic, exit 337.
Landing. Stable approach.
500.
Check. Check.
2932, runway 08, cruise the holding point Echo, via Delta and Echo, cross runway 09.
300.
Check.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
200.
Sync rate.
Check.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, 10, retard, retard.
Okay, negative 352, a little hard, that's okay. Reverses are out. I should have kept that speed in a little bit, but that's alright. Negative 352, not bad.
Ready to taxi off the VIP ramp.
Not bad at all. Nice profile, we were working, just got a little windy. Negative 352, that's okay. I like it. And we are exiting here.
At runway 8, hold point Echo, Alpha, Delta, Echo, cross runway 9 and 5 before left Victor.
143.
Frontier Flight 80, give away to the JetBlue Airbus A320, he'll be passing from your left to right on Echo.
Give way to JetBlue Frontier Flight 80. To a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening items during the flight.
2332, runway 08, taxi to holding point Echo, via Delta and Echo, cross runway 09.
Runway A, hold point Echo, via Delta, Echo, runway 09,
So negative 352.
318, welcome to Punta Cana, when able, say gate number.
Gate will be gate in the Bravo Terminal 24.
First, continue straight ahead on Alpha, then make a right turn into runway 09er, and then vacate via Golf.
Okay, straight ahead Alpha, take a right turn on runway 09er and vacate via Echo for Frontier Flight 318.
Via Golf.
Correction, via Golf or Frontier Flight 318. Alright guys.
Via 337, the wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 08.
Alright, so we got it in.
Runway 08, clear for takeoff, this is Jake Jet,
And
37.
we'll do, yeah, negative 3 something. It was a little bit of a harder landing, but right in the touchdown zone. And again, we did flaps. We did full flaps landing. So a lot of people don't do full flaps landings. It means they, you know, it's easier to get a better landing, but still realistic. Little bit on the hard side. Under negative 400, negative 3 something. So we'll take it, man. We got the brakes cooling down. A little bit of a slammer, but it wasn't too bad. It was almost just acceptable, so a little firm. Nice profile though. You could see she was a little windy on the way in. And we're gonna take this, we're gonna take a right onto the runway 09, which they're using for a taxiway. We'll get our lights back on. APU is on. Get those bleeds on as well. We're gonna take this via runway 09, and then we'll get off on Golf. So welcome to, I'm pretty sure the replay is going to be beautiful as well. Welcome to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic.
Contact Santo Domingo on 124.3.
124.3, exit Jet 337, have a great day.
Okay, he gave us authorization to back taxi runway 9. Strobes are on. Hour and 52 minutes, not bad. And we're gonna exit this via Gulf. Aviation Geek says awesome landing. Appreciate your Aviation Geek. The replay is gonna look sweet, my G. Ah, there's somebody in our gate, it looks like. This is Gulf. There's an aircraft. All those gates are bases loaded. So we'll literally just have to go find a gate. He says anything.
JetBlue 29 and 32, the wind 082 degrees 9 knots, runway 08 clear for takeoff.
Third party got a 082. So it looks like we will do this next gate here. Looks like we're going to do gate 23 instead of 24. Rock City says, good job, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for Aviation Geek.
Behind the boarding company, Airbus A320, runway 08, line up and wait behind.
Lining up and wait, runway 08, behind the company, JetBlue 332.
Alright guys, parking brake is set. Engines are officially getting shut down. Beacon is off. APU bleeds are already on. All lights at the top are off. Beacon is off. Nav and logo is on. Let's come and get this bad boy off.
629 Papa, runway 08, taxi.
And there we go, guys. We have officially made it into Punta Cana. Let's go ahead and get this replay on and cracking and see exactly how we did, folks. Exactly how we did, man.
2932, contact Santo Domingo 124.3.
Get me out of there. Overlay off. And we can log out of network for now, guys, as we get ready to start our replay. Welcome to Punta Cana, guys. Appreciate all of your flying support here. Let's get right into the replay. And pretty good landing, guys. I'm happy with it. A little rougher on the passengers. Nobody needs to call the chiropractor or anything like that. gorgeous view. This is some ortho here. The airport scenery, unfortunately, is not special scenery. However, the next place we're going to, no ortho and no scenery, so we're just going to see X-Plane 12 at its best. Excuse me. Right there, hand flying it. We were really trying to work those, the flight stick there. Let's see how low we get over these trees. She feel like she was trying to bring me quite low, so we had to actually flatten out the descent. Excuse me. As I thought it was getting a little bit too low. Excuse me. See, that nose was coming down, and then we're going to pull it up there. There's where we pull it up. Looked like we were getting a little bit too close to that foliage there. Winds were shaking us around a little bit. Let's watch this awesome profile. Looking for that touchdown zone. There's our flare. Trying to work it down. And see, I know why we got it. We actually pulled back on the power. We should have kept it in a little bit longer. But look at that beautiful profile. Nice and center line. Nice and center line. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. That was pretty nice. Let's run that back a little bit. All right, in we go to look at that profile. You can see us kind of working a little bit. If you go back and watch my wrist movement on the side stick, looking for that center line. And again, this was a full flaps landing, so you know, -3s. I'm happy with it. We kind of started dropping there. We pulled back to arrest that descent. Just working on that center line. And there's that touchdown. Hi-yow. Perfectly center line, folks. That's the profile we're looking for. That is the profile we're looking for right there. Awesome looking bird there. Beautiful. Let's run that back. Man, that's a good looking plane. Thank you, Rock. Rock says, well done, well done. Hey, appreciate it. It's all about the overall profile, plus a realistic landing in the -3s. We'll take it, man. We will take it. Appreciate it, Green Light. Says, very nice landing. Okay, right there, we're working on not slamming it down. Okay, now we're also working on center line there. And there goes the rest of our flare touchdown. Bada bing, bada boom, you guys. And she comes screaming down the runway. Good looking aircraft, y'all. It's good looking aircraft. We're going to do a left wing replay, guys, and we'll be getting ready to go to Puerto Rico. Shadow says, what a landing. Who is this guy? Master. Hey, I hang out with Lord Butter Shadow. Lord Butter Shadow's his name. Landing planes on the runway with a great profile is his game. Look at that beautiful livery, guys. The Bald Eagle brought y'all in. That is a gorgeous livery, man. I just can't take my eyes off it. She looks really good. That's right. I didn't spill no yak on this $200 suit. You know what we do, what we can do, man. Man, she looks good. Look at that thing, boy. All right. You shop at Ross. $200 at Ross, man, to get you about 4 suits. All right, let's get back in here and let's come back. Come out a little further. All right, y'all, we're gonna do it out of left wing replay here. Enjoy the replay, guys, as I get the next flight ready for you guys to Puerto Rico. Much significantly shorter flight, but we gonna get it in, man. We gonna get it in 100% for sure, y'all. Thanks for riding on board, y'all. done reloading up here in X-Plane 12, and we will be completing our full service to San Juan, Puerto Rico, here in our Frontier Airlines Airbus A321. Thank you guys for riding along with your boy. Definitely enjoying this Friday night ops, and for once it hasn't been too crazy, which is a good thing. Last Friday night ops I ran, it was 100% cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs. So guys, we're loading up here this flight, whoever's flying with, 1500 local in Punta Cana, and we will try to load up out of the same gate we pulled into, which is Bravo 23. And we'll get going here soon. Flight plan is already filed. Should just be a matter of a few minutes. Who all's flying with? Looks like Green might be flying with. Then we get, hey Green man, we got to get your DCS up and running, man. You can, hopefully you went to those links and at least just download the aircraft via those links, and I'll tell you how to get them put in. Because nothing is as low as free. That's right, Green. FREE. Free from a G. Alright everybody, we are back here in Punta Cana, same gate we pulled up to since we got jacked on our other gate. Aviation Geek says, I got a text today about a breakfast at the American Legion near my house. I'm going to go up there and help cook for some veterans. Nice, man! If I was there, man, I'd go over there so I can get a plate too, Aviation Geek. Okay guys, we're back on the VATSIM network, and we've got Tower, so we'll file our joint with Tower. Green light, I'm loading in. I'm completing the full checklist, so it will take me a minute if you need to roll ahead. Cool. Okay, roger that, Green. We are most certainly going to get on the bird here and get everything crack-a-lacking the way we should. And let's see here. Okay, still in pounds is good. Ground services are all on. So, let us stop la música for now, even though it's nice and calm. Calm in my soul, man. Let's make sure we got our PAC-X here. Okay, perfect. And we will 100% be getting our PAC-X stuff here all together, man. Okay, so we are doing 180 packs. $180 on the passengers. Fuel, we need 13,074. Okay, 13. We'll round up to 13.1. Okay, doesn't let us. 13,000. No big deal. We're just down 74 pounds of fuel. Cargo is 9,900. 7 and 6 is definitely more than 9,000. So let's get this cargo down. We'll do about 44 there. 54, 5 and 4 is 9, and they wanted 900 pounds. They're pretty close. 5 and 4 is 9, and then 4 and 4 is 8, so 9,800 pounds of cargo. Close enough. 13,000 pounds of fuel and 180 packs. So that looks good. So let's get those loaded up there. And of course, now before we start the Pack X, let's go up top and get our batteries on. Let that external power ride up in there.
Scenery. Advise on init contact. Advise on initial contact. You
We
have
are not
information.
ready
Alpha.
to hear you guys just yet. And now we can come over here and get that bad boy on, as well as let's get this initialized here. And let's see, get our emergency light going here. Nav logo 2 is on, everything else is off. Let's go ahead and turn these light displays up. Everything's in the aligned fashion there. We'll come down here now, brighten this up, and let us start Pack X before. Actually, let's start getting this thing aligned first, one step at a time, and then we can get everything else. This is a very short flight, guys. Punta Cana, and we are going to Puerto Rico. Punta Cana TJSJ, and let's get that IRS initialized, and bada bing, bada boom. Flight number is Frontier Flight 318, and you guys can check this out on FlightAware. These are all real flights. You know how we roll. Cost index again is going to be 75, and we're going to be cruising at my peeps. We got punked actually by SimBrief. We kept putting in 250. The real flight is at 250, but it would only calculate us for 230, so not a problem there. Not the problem there. So we should have some initialization going on here. Let's turn these bad boys up. We got IRS aligned in 7 minutes, which is cool. And now we can get our Pack X going here. Let's see, start flight. There we go, 23,000. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're doing 180 in an A321. 10 passengers shy. Aircraft is equipped, in-flight entertainment and Wi-Fi equipped. And let's run with our next boarding music. And let's go with 3. Let's see what we got here. Nice and peaceful for you. All right. Let's look at tower. Tower's 18.8.
Diplo 2632 Central Domingo.
Initial contact. You have information. Alpha.
So Alpha.
2632.
Tucana International Airport 8 is information Alpha 0200 Zulu. 1068 at Niner. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 2200. Temperature 28. Dew point 23. Altimeter 1016. Arrivals expect area navigation runway 08. Departures expect runway 09er. VFR aircraft say type and direction of flight. Notices to airmen. Read back all hold short instructions.
Good evening, Punta Cana Tower, Frontier Flight 318, IFR to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Center went offline.
Just give me like 5 minutes, I'm going to be switching over to center.
Okay, roger that. We'll stand by for you to switch over to center, Frontier Flight 318. So he's coming off the tower, and he's probably gonna be center now. So we'll see what his frequency is gonna be. In the meantime, no rest for the weary. All right. Okay, here we are. There's runway 9, which would be simple. They were giving people runway 8. So let's look and see what type of departures they have. Departure RNAV 8 maybe is what he'll give us. And Papa November Alpha is where we're going. We're going to be heading out to the east. Maybe he'll give us K-Talk. We'll see. We'll see. We won't jump any guns, but in the meantime, let's get Puerto Rico in there. And as well, there is no arrival there. It has got us arriving runway 8. I didn't give any of those arrivals. Let's see, but we got approach runway 8. Okay, and see, here's the San Juan VOR, which it has us going to. However, we'll probably get... So we'll just go for the initial approach fix here. And we'll be planning for Wesson at 3200. We should have some good ATC. Okay, MDS Center 1243. So let's switch over to center now, 1243.
Switch over
Hello,
center.
ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
Descend 6000.
Please find your
Expect the yard of
seats.
approach
Please be
from
sure to
08 to
place your
QNH
larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the
we will
seats in front
expect
of
the yard to
you.
have approach
Unless you're in
runway
the front
08
row,
and descend
please
6000.
place all of your
Expect
items in the
778.
overhead
And could we get the
If you
transition
have
level?
any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items,
Sure, the
please let a flight
transition
attendant know and
level in San Domingo is
If
18000.
the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in
Center
your seat
Frontier
to allow
Flight
other
318 here
passengers
at
to
Punta
find
Cana
their
looking
seats
for
as well.
IFR to San
If
Juan,
you are
Puerto
seated
Rico.
in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be seated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Okay, sir, can you give us that departure and the initial altitude, sir?
Sure, the departure will be the Mela 2 Whiskey departure. That's Mike, Echo Lima Lima Alpha 2 Whiskey, and your initial climb will be 5000.
Okay, Melac 2 departure, initial climb 5000, squawking 4110 for Frontier Flight 318.
Your flight 318, your readback is correct. Advise when ready for taxi. Expect runway 08 for departure to QNH 1016.
1016, expecting runway 8, call for taxi, Frontier Flight 318.
778, expect the yard of approach
So,
via
we expected so, runway 8, and he gave us the Mela 2 Whiskey.
The 2632, contact San Juan Center on 118.150.
Mela 2 Whiskey. Okay, yep, down to Mela. There we go. Exos, right turn on track.
Number 1312, Uniform San Domingo, good evening. You're here to the San Juan Airport via the Mela 2 Whiskey departure.
10-3.
That is flat run route. Initial climb 5,000. Squawk
Okay, here it is,
4102.
And 10-3. Okay, so that's the right chart. And he gave us the Mela 2 Whiskey departure here. So that's what we'll put in, guys.
141 to uniform, your read back is correct. Advise when ready for taxi.
Oh, there's one more thing we gotta do.
Visualization
page. We gotta come here, and we gotta get all of our information put in.
Descend 3,000, eject jet
Okay,
778.
0 fuel weight 158.8. .8, 28.3. And block fuel is 13 even. Okay, now we can go over to some flight plan. Go to our departure, set runway 8. And Mela 2 Whiskey. And insert that. Should have us going to Mela. There's Mela. Then from Mela, PNA. And PNA is the top one. Let's just double check that on the flight plan. Remember, never take anything for granted. So we're going to go to the flight briefing, Papa, November. And actually, here's the funny thing. We don't need to go to Mela because it's direct to PNA comes first. And let's not select anything here. So from Mela, we are Whiskey 18 to Mela, so then we're going to go G633.
You're ready to go when you are.
San Juan International Airport via the Mela 2 Whiskey
Good
departure.
afternoon, ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
Initial climb 5,000.
Our flight time will be
W18
roughly
Mela
30
G633.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now set down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables, engine back doors, are upright and locked before departure.
And
Flight
from
attendants, please prepare cabin for departure in
3, we're going to NAS.
We're going to expect 15 minutes to final.
Appreciate
Maz.
that. 71 Charlie Hotel, and we have
insert that.
4103 in the box.
And from Maz, we're going to do Route 12.
From ready for taxi, expect runway 08 to QNH 1016.
Okay, also, since we are at the general aviation section here at Punta Cana, is it possible we can get runway 09 for departure?
I'm sure just change your seat instead of the Mela 2 Whiskey will be the Mela 2 Tango departure.
Roger, we'll change it up to go and we can expect 09 and we definitely appreciate your help this evening.
Alright, had a little creature floating around.
Now clear for the RNAV approach.
Alright, no creatures in here. Heaters are starting to come up.
For the RNAV approach runway 08, exec jet 778.
Okay, Route 12. And from Route 12, right to San Juan BOR. And we'll insert that. And then we'll come down here for our arrival.
Micro 47,
And we're doing ILS 08. No star. And we're going to do it via that. And insert that. And there we go. All right. See that? Then we come back this way and then do our procedure turn. Come back around. But we won't be doing any of that. They'll probably give us cleared ILS that, and we'll go direct to Wesson. From there. And Wesson is supposed to be at 3,200 feet. And it's at 3,200 feet, so there we go. So let's go back up. Make sure we get flight level 230, which we do. Perfect. Let's get to our perf now, guys. And runway, I believe, was long enough. Let's see what that runway length was again here. (10,171 feet). That's perfect for a flex takeoff. Okay, so flex temp 46, V1 43, along with rotate, and V2 is 146.
Jet
Flaps 2.
wind 080 degrees, 90 knots, runway 08.
And we're going up 00.
Clear to landing, jet 778.
Or down 00, really doesn't matter. Flex temp is going to be 46. Definitely warmer here than our last departure. And there we go, guys. So 43, 43, 46. Transition altitude is 17,000, supposedly. And we've got plenty of runway there. So now we can put this on the old rusty dusty flight plan. And up top we go to start the APU. That in the auto position. Okay guys, APU is starting up. Let's do a few things here. Pre-plan the pushback.
Padoso 4, pista 35, taxi el punto de espera Hotel, vía Delta y Juliet.
Ground to cockpit, cannon knowledge. Coming through the menu when you are ready.
Okay, 1016. 1016. Initial climb, we were given 5,000. And in the box, we need 4110. Let's go TARA now. Let's go system 1 here. Weather and turbulence, auto, and that, and that. And now let's come up and make sure that APU is available. APU is available. Let's get those bleeds on. Let's turn that external power off, of course. Get all hydraulic pumps on. Let's get our plaque flow to normal. And let's call the better pushback tug.
Ground to cockpit. Tau is driving up.
Now we need to come here and get rid of a few things here. Let's get rid of the external power, the chocks. And let's get all the doors closed. I hit close, that way when we land, the doors don't come open for the replay. Okay, triple close, 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 close. Everything is in the 0 position, which is representing off. Binary code 1s and 0s. MCP is set up, 1016 set everywhere.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
And all doors and hatches are closed. Let's get it on the engine there. Okay. We are 4110 and that is on, so we are good to go there. And guys, we chilling. We are chilling. Let me check you guys out here. Aviation Geek says planning on going to Longhorn Steakhouse with the girl Tuesday for a nice supper. Nice, nice, man. Eat some steak for me too, man. I like their loaded potatoes and mashed potatoes there. Aspiring Aviator says back with me. That's what's up. Boarding music playing ASAP. Rocky and Dr. Dre. I think a person's friends aren't worth having too many friends. They're ditching over relationships. Also, don't like hanging out with couples. Just care more about my well-being. That's what's up, man. You shouldn't want to hang out with no couple anyway, man. All right, guys. Let's get that beacon on. Beacon is on. Strobe's off. Nav and logo is on. APU is connected with the bleeds. External power is disconnected. And parking brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
We're gonna go to the VIP room.
Roger that.
778.
Man said we may start engines.
Go ahead and continue via hotel. Then make a left turn onto runway 09er and back via Alpha.
Left hotel and runway 09 vacate Alpha. Exit 778.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated,
alright, light controls are back on. It is information alpha.
One another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
But I'm gonna let her pick where she wants to go. I was just thinking Longhorn Steakhouse, and I'm definitely buying it. That's a classy enough space, man. Longhorn is a classy enough space for real. Hey, Aviation Geek, if I was your date, you can take me there. You can take me there anytime, man. No complaints here, and I'll let you buy.
To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it.
Alright, y'all. Let's, as we're backing up.
A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
as
the
we're
vest.
backing up, let's go ahead and start
around your waist and buckle at the front.
We'll start left engine first.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Arrivals expect area navigation runway 08. Departures expect runway 09er. VFR aircraft say type and direction of flight. Notices to airmen. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise of single runway scenery. Advise on init contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Alpha.
Okay, Alpha is still current.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Chicano International Airport date is information Alpha 0200.
Prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions.
Okay, we got some rotation on the engine there.
We hope you enjoy your flight.
So we can expect taxi, guys. Echo. Okay, that's fine. Echo all the way to basically the base of runway 8. Okay, guys, you can see the oil pressure's coming up here. Ignition is on. We're going to wait for it to say available before we start the next engine here.
Tower is disconnected and bypass beam has been removed.
Engine is available. We can click this.
We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you, sir. Coming up, starting right. See, maybe he said, okay, it's on the right.
224 en la salida, vuela rumbo a la pista, el viento 060 grado 4 nudos, pista 35 autorizado a despegar.
Centro, muy buenas noches, Pluna 2018 en frecuencia a 30 millas de Antex.
Okay, let's also set the auto spoilers there. Can hear those hydraulics working to get that second engine starting. Okay, N2 is getting thrown in there.
1016
See, we got rotation on that party engine. I really like this livery, man. Okay, flaps should be set 0, 0.
Center gear grid 778 shutting down. Thanks for being on, and thanks for the fantastic service. See you around again.
Takeoff.
Yeah.
Okay, right engine here shortly will be available.
Cleared across 09er.
Okay, it is available. Let's go ahead and turn those ignitions off. And let's go do our flight controls check here. Okay guys, flight control full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, and rudder right, and rudder left, and toe brake tap. Perfect. We are good to go there. Let's get on our takeoff configuration. We'll go wheels here, and takeoff configuration there. Let's see. Flaps being selected, stage 2. Cabin is being checked. And flaps are indicating now. Flaps 2. Takeoff configuration is normal. Santo Domingo Center, Frontier Flight 318 is pushed back from gate Bravo 23. Information Alpha on board is ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 318, verify your transponder squawk QB 4101, 4101.
Okay, 4101 in the box here. We'll change that. We had it wrong. Alright. 4101.
Santo Domingo Center, good evening. Delta 1238 is the
4101. We had it backwards.
1238 Santo Domingo, good evening. Maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Delta 1238.
Clear flight 318, runway 08, taxi to holding point Echo via Echo 2 and Echo, and clear to cross runway 09er.
Okay, taxi to holding point Echo, Echo 2, Echo, cleared to cross runway 09 for Clear flight 318. So Echo 2 to Echo, and then holding point Echo. Alright, here we go, man. Parking brake is off. Taxi lights are on. APU bleed off. APU bleed is coming off. Seat belts and smokings are in the auto. And nothing else left to do except get a taxi going. Let's ride.
Torre Control Delta 1238 solicitando nivel de vuelo 430.
238, debido a su dirección de vuelo, necesito que vuelen un nivel de vuelo par. Le puedo ofrecer el nivel de vuelo 420 o 440.
Estaría a nivel de vuelo 440 para Delta 1238, por favor.
1238, así mismo tengo nivel de vuelo 42. 440, me confirma.
Right is clear, left is clear.
Subiendo a nivel de vuelo 440 para Delta 1238.
Flaps are set, trims are set. There goes November 71 Charlie Hotel, which is my man Green. That's right, Aviation Geek Toga Yoga. We're not going Toga, we're doing Flex again, but tomato, tomato. So welcome on board for our final leg here for tonight's stream. A very short one into San Juan, Puerto Rico, so we probably won't even get any music on. So with that being said, things are going to happen quick. Let's go ahead and get our re-welcome from the first officer.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome. So please, do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
We taxi to Holding Point Echo via Foxtrot and Echo.
Will we taxi via Foxtrot and Holding Point Echo, 71 Charlie looking.
Number 1312 uniform, your radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing 3,500 up to 5,000, 131 to uniform.
1311 to uniform, turn right direct to Manila, climb it and maintain 7,000.
Alright, strobes are on as we cross this runway. That must be shadow dark I'm hearing over there. Alright, strobes are back off. And the lights are off.
Copa 324, ascendiendo para nivel de vuelo 380.
And now we're looking for Holding Point Echo, guys. Okay, spoilers are armed for rejected takeoff. Brakes are in the max for rejected takeoff on the brakes.
218, descenda para 5,000 pies y prevea la de la 08 vía ACNAV.
Descendemos a 4,000 pies y tenemos a MAV 08 vía ACNAV, planado 018.
Censo para 5,000 pies.
Corrijo, 5,000 pies, 208.
Number 1312 uniform, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, 131 to uniform.
Zero flight 318, the wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 08 clear for takeoff.
Runway 08 clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 318. Alright, all lights are on. We've been cleared for takeoff. All we got to do is get our clock on and get on up out of here, climbing up to flight level or 5,000 initial climb. Okay, clock is started. Flexman SRS 46 takeoff power is set. Knots, 100 knots. Looking for 143 guys on V1 and V1 and rotate.
AVEX 544 something over here, please squawk ident.
Positive rate, gears coming up.
AVEX 544 squawk ident.
Get it, AVEX 544.
Your radar contact level 370, descend via the Vereo 1 Whiskey arrival, runway 08, QNH 1016.
Climb power.
AVEX 544, descend via the Vereo 1 Whiskey, AVEX 544.
Number 1312 uniform, climb maintain flight level 230. Jamaica 640, contact San Juan Center on 118.150.
San Juan Center, 118.150, give me a 640, heavy, thank you, have a nice
One
night.
stage flaps up.
218, descienda para 3,000 pies.
Descendemos a 3,000 pies, planado 08.
Frontier Flight 318, radar contact when able to altitude plus.
Frontier Flight 318 is 3,100, climbing 5,000.
Flight 318, thank you, climb, maintain 900,000.
Up to 900,000, Frontier Flight 318. Okay, 900,000's in there. We are flaps clean. Let's get our auto spoilers off. And we are 4,000 climbing out, guys.
Sobre Agna, le ha autorizado aproximación de Route 8, volvemos establecido.
James Johnson, ¿vas a hacer una togo flex? Hicimos flex. Estoy bien, papá, ¿cómo estás?
Number 1312, uniform, turn right heading 190, right turns for sequence.
Right turn heading 190 for 1312.
That's shadow dark, you guys hear.
Here, flight 318, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Frontier Flight 318. Okay, guys, we're at 8,000, still hand flying her.
Frontier Flight 318, you got a traffic at Utah from clock to 14 miles southbound into Sierra F50, it's passing 14,000, showing a factor.
Okay, copy that. We'll keep an eye out for the traffic for Frontier Flight 318. Okay, 9,000. Getting ready to come up on 10,000.
We have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder
Frontier Flight 318
has fasten throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the left. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
Shadow over there that you guys saw, the Cirrus jet.
You will be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movie library.
Alright guys, autopilot is handed over. We are now, we flew it up to about 11,200. After takeoff checklist, gear is up and stowed. All lights are extinguished. Projected takeoff is extinguished. The auto spoiler is extinguished. Ignitions are in the normal position, guys. And we have been cleared up to our final cruising altitude of flight level 230. Our pitch down. Currently climbing only at 1,100 as we speed up to our climb speed here, just under 320 knots indicated. Alright guys, and now we can most certainly get those flight controls off for you, and we're going to continue our way on to San Juan. San Juan Center is 18.
Contact San Juan Center on 118.150.
Okay, over to San Juan Center, 18.15. Thanks for all your ATC service. Nuevos Mobile for Frontier Flight 318. Alright. 11815. Good evening, San Juan Center, Frontier Flight 318, 13,400, climbing flight level 230.
Frontier Flight 318, San Juan Center, good evening, climb and maintain, 232.
Okay, climb and maintain, flight level 230, Frontier Flight 318. Alright, y'all, we made it happen. Shadow making me move out of your way. That's right. We blew your socks off, Shadow. James Johnson says he did a flight from the Dominican Republic in the CJ4 yesterday. Gracias por decirme eso, papá. ¿Cómo fue su vuelo? ¿Aterrizaste bueno con un mantequillo o no? Those clouds ain't looking too half bad for X-Plane 12, man. For X-Plane 12. Appreciate you guys riding on board, and we got a pretty short flight here headed on over to the east to San Juan, Puerto Rico. We got the ATIS is going to be 25.8, and we have two approaches, so they're 19.4.
November 1312, uniform, San Juan Center, but no chance to climb, maintain plus 232.
19.4 will be approach. Tower, it's either, oh yeah, tower is going to be 3205.
Frontier Flight 318 to tap on this questioning cross Joshi at 7,000, the altimeter 3003.
Okay, altimeter 3003, cross Joss at pilot's discretion and maintain, was that 7,000?
7,000 at Joshi.
Okay, 7,000 at Joshi. Frontier Flight 318, thank you. So Joshi here at 7,000. So what we can do is go 250 and then 7,000. Top of descent, 17 miles. There's top of descent. Then we're going to be going down to 7,000. Let's get that ATIS here.
Temperature 24, 2.23, altimeter 3003. Landing at departing runway 08 at 10 ILS approach and use. VFR aircraft make direction of flight. Notices to airmen. Read and call runway hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You will have information Victor. Equally Marin intersection airport negative information Victor 0256 Zulu. Web 130 at 3. Visibility 10. 3,300 scattered. 8,000 scattered. Temperature 24. 2.23. Altimeter 3003. Landing at departing runway 08 at 10 ILS approach and use. VFR aircraft make direction of flight. Notices to airmen. Please take all runway hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You will have information Victor. Equally Marin intersection airport negative information Victor 0256 Zulu.
Hey guys, we've started our descent, and let's just put 3003 in there.
November 1312, uniform cross Josh at 7,000 knots, we do 320. Cross Josh at 7,000.
All right.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, 3003, 311.
November 71, Charlie Hotel San Juan, sir. Good evening. Climb maintain 15,000 and altimeter 3003.
3003 and we'll climb and maintain 15,000, 15,000.
Okay, 19.4 is approach, and then tower is going to be 3205.
Lower first look at 929 Lugo, cross Lugo at level 150. Cross Lugo 150, didn't do it to 929, just be advised.
3205. 050. Okay, information Victor. Alright guys, like I told you, super quick flight.
United 346.
And
go ahead, United 346. United 346.
Pero era una respuesta, papá, pero después era una mantequilla, por lo menos no choque. Qué chévere, papá. Sí, aterricemos hoy. Menos 300 y algo, pero el profile estaba bien buena. Y a veces así es la vida. Okay, we got the initial approach fixing Wesson. And runway length is 10,400.
Yeah, I'm still waiting with the handle, but contact Julia and approach 128.95. 128.95, 653, I'll see you there, bye-bye.
Josway 250 at 7,000, that's what we're shooting for here. Vamos a ver, es el rey de mantequillas. Realmente nada, solo mirando que le hizo una mantequilla Shuttlebug. Las comijas. Alright, Mikita. Alright guys, so let's get those wins again here. Even though we do have information Victor, I like to do what it is on the VATSIM network here. Up 3003 10120 so we'll do a full flaps landing again.
Frontier Flight 318 contact San Juan approach 119.4 connect.
Over to San Juan approach on 119.4. Gracias por todo. We'll see you next time for Frontier Flight 318.
De nada, buenas noches.
Igual, papá. Buenas noches, San Juan approach, Frontier Flight 318, 12,000, descending 7,000 to cross Joshua.
Frontier Flight 318, San Juan departure, direction San Juan, approach, buenas noches, welcome aboard.
Alright.
San Juan approach, November 6137 Charlie is with you, 2,200 for 2,500 out of San Thomas. 6137 Charlie, San Juan departure, radar contact, resume on navigation, direct synchronizing on course. Resume on navigation, direct synchronizing, 37 Charlie.
Your destination. Flight attendants will be passengers and cabin to select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat cushion. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
43, I can't give that at the moment. Just take that up with center if possible. I just don't control that area. I'm going to pass you over here shortly. Stand by.
I'm good evening. Conquest 441 uniform at St. Croix for today.
Okay, we got Joshua now. We had to reduce our
441 uniform.
joint there.
Roger, clearance over code. Stand by number 1. To 4429, turn left heading 160. Left heading 160.
That thing's a pain in the butt. You got to be on at a certain angle.
To 1738, contact Sun 1 Center 118.15.
Over to center, 118.15, Delta 17.
Then of course, that's approach. We've got tower 3205.
Sun 1 Center 118.15. Take the request out for them to let them know you're direct St. Thomas, please.
3205. That'll be tower. And then ground is 1219.
Send 102 3003. Expect vectors for the visual approach runway 10 at send 1. For now, descend and maintain 7,000. I'll have lower for you shortly.
Okay, we're expecting vectors visual approach 10. For now, descend and maintain 7,000 for Frontier Flight 318.
Bus 441 uniform clearance available. Advise ready. Go ahead for 441. Uniform is cleared to the Kilo Delta Alpha Bravo Airport via the Hamilton 9 departure. And is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000.
So he's giving us 10.
10 minutes. Squawk 7224.
Shorter runway. Definitely still full flaps. We should still be able to get it in. And immigration's on the south side, so that's great.
Preparation taxi expect runway 10 for departure. 0 code 4 uniform.
Basically, once we get direct, we'll go into the heading mode.
Flight 318, instead of maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Frontier Flight 318.
Air Flight 318, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, Frontier Flight 318.
Airport 11 to 12 o'clock, 15 miles report.
We have visual of field for Delta 414, looking to pick up the island, number 110.
Delta 4429, roger. Do you have Tanner in your waypoint?
We're looking right at her, Delta
4429, thanks, stand by for approach clearance.
Okay.
November 501 Kilo still with you, level up 5,000.
That.
060.
Get rid of that. And ILS mobilizer 10. And it's 260.
For now, climb maintain 10,000.
passing 10,000, 1 kilo hotel.
4429-7 from Ramsey, turn left heading 110, maintain 2,000 total staffers, cleared ILS for runway 10 approach.
Okay, 1003, temperature is 24.
110 and clear for ILS 10 approach.
Flaps full,
Interior flight
149.
318, slow to 210 knots, please.
Slowing to 210 knots, Frontier Flight 318.
Approach, one of the Sirius 1312 uniform with you at 17,000, compensated to 7,000. 581 clear.
Okay, all landing lights are on. Speed check, flaps 1.
Direct spin, 1 kilo hotel.
Calling number 1312 uniform. 1312 uniform, Sonoma approach, roger, welcome aboard. Flight 318, would you like the visual or the ILS?
We can do, we'll do the visual. We'll keep it spicy tonight.
No problem. Frontier Flight 318, roger. You've got proceeding traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 11 miles, A320 Neo at 2,000, heading eastbound, reported site.
Okay, I do have, is that the Delta aircraft?
Affirmative.
I do have the Delta aircraft visual, Frontier Flight 318.
Air Flight 318, roger. The airport is also at your 2 to 3 o'clock, 18 miles, reported site.
Frontier Flight has the field in sight.
Flight 318 cleared visual, runway 10 approach. Follow the traffic.
Okay, cleared runway 10 approach for Frontier Flight 318.
6137 Charlie, make, you can turn base to file now, runway 10, the pressure at St. Croix 3002.
Base to final 3002, St. Croix, 37 Charlie.
.4429, contact San Juan Tower 132, window 5, good night.
Tower 3205,
Flight 318, same to you, contact San Juan Tower 132.05, good night.
Over the tower for Frontier Flight 318, you have a good night as well.
Sir. San Juan departure for uniform, short of Alpha, ready taxi, 10.
bound 5 miles over runway 10.
Delta 44, 29 Single Tower, wind 120 at 3, remain 10, clear to land.
10, we're clear to land. Go.
American 591, wind 120 at 3, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Keep it runway 8, American 591.
And San Juan Tower, Frontier Flight 318, visual for 10.
To flight 318, Single Tower, wind 120 at 3, runway 10, number 2, clear to land.
Okay, runway 10, number 2 for landing, Frontier Flight 318. Okay, there's the field.
2,500.
We'll get here and do a slight right. Lights are on. And everything is set. Spoilers are armed. Let's go ahead and look at our perf information. And Full flaps 149 is going to be V approach. So there's the runway there. Just waiting to get that localizer. Speed check.
Contact by
Laps 2.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Okay guys, gear is coming down.
4429, right with a person left with a ground pattern. Or the ground pattern, that's 449.
Laps full. And I believe ground is 1219. Try this at home, folks. All right. My aircraft. Gears down 3 green. Auto brakes to medium. Flaps are to full. And here we go, folks. Windy again.
$500.
Check.
$400.
Check.
100 above.
Check.
300. Minimum.
Landing.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 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 5.
All right. Better landing, little rough there, but we got it. I was trying to look for that butter, negative 317. Flaps are coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 4:07 p.m. and it's currently about 77 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
Frontier
Please
flight
remain seated until the aircraft has come to a
318.
complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight.
H11.
Thank you for flying with us.
And Frontier flight 318 is clear of runway 10.
Flight 318, contact ground commander.
Over the ground, Frontier flight 318. Good evening, San Juan ground, Frontier flight 318. It's clear of runway 10 on Papa.
Frontier 318, welcome to Puerto Rico. Where are you parking tonight?
We'll continue on Papa and go to the immigration terminal there.
Good. You're actually on hotel, so just take hotel straight into the ramp.
Okay, thank you, sir. On hotels, straight to the ramp on hotel. Thanks a lot, Frontier flight 318.
Good night.
You too, sir. Thanks for the ATC. Alright, guys, so we did make it. flaps are up. APU is starting up. And not a bad landing. Is acceptable. A little slightly better than the other one. We got our brake fans on, of course. They are hot.
Good evening, ground FedEx 310. Walking
We ended up going full flaps there.
Victor, request push and start.
FedEx 310, Sam on ground, hello, push and start approved, call me ready for taxi, holding short of Sierra 7.
Will call for taxi, holding short of Sierra 7, FedEx 310.
We have to go to immigration because we came out of Punta Cana, which is a international flight. Okay, strobes are off, landing lights are on, runway turnouts and taxi lights are on. APU is available. Get that APU bleed for whenever we do shut the engines down. Excuse me. La bandera de Puerto Rico, ahí está. See what we can find here at this old rusty dusty gate. It was a little bit of a long landing, man. I was trying to get it to where I kept saying retard, but I didn't want to retard right away. You see, full flaps landing is a whole lot different, man. You got a lot more drag on the bird. Okay, I do see an open gate. Southwest flight must have came from somewhere else for him. We'll take this gate right here. Alpha 5 is what it will be. Okay, all lights are off now, even though we don't have anybody marshalling us in here. What I tell you guys, very busy flight. Very busy flight. So we'll stop right there. Works for us. Parking brake is set. Engines are coming off. And that is off. Beacon is off. And guys, we got another wonderful arrival here in the San Juan area. Shadow says that he is on follow. Entras te veas el ciudad de Puerto Rico. El Coquí. Ya tú sabes. Alright. Let's see. Let's get that off, guys. Let's get the overlay off, and we'll see if we can get El Shadow Dark to get me off there. And boom and boom. Let's get La Música Cracalact. Alright, awesome landing, Aviation Geek says. Appreciate you, my G. It was a quick, busy flight. Let's see if El Shadow Dark can be seen. There he goes right there. Did green light already land? So it was a long landing, but we got to slow down.
310 is ready to taxi, holding short.
Anybody know if green light landed? Let's see. Let's take a look and see if he did.
8, taxi via Sierra 7 Sierra.
Okay, no, green light didn't land yet. He's behind El Shadow, so we'll wait for him to land as well before we get our replay going on. So guys, both landings tonight are in the 3s. The last landing was deemed to be -3 something hard, but this one was acceptable. Okay, there's green coming in. Looking good there, Shadow. Nice landing, Shadow. That was beautiful. That was center line. Lord Butter Shadow does it again. That was center line, right in the touchdown zone. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Now we're waiting for November 71 Charlie Hotel to come in. I just had him. I think he's getting the other runway due to his request for the other runway. Appreciate you guys riding on board with your boy, man. We had some good ones, man. James Johnson's asking, do you think we're going to have a A340 Microsoft 2020? Hopefully, ojalá que sí. No uso este simulator. Pero si hay.
1-2 uniform, taxi to FBO, Hotel Lima, November.
Más, siempre mejor. Más aviones, siempre mejor, papá. Ojalá que sí. I'm hoping we get an A380 in X-Plane 12. Come on, developers. What I've noticed too on the list of people at Microsoft Flight Simulator Expo, I haven't seen Microsoft Flight Simulator people there at all. That's kind of disturbs me, the fact that they're not serious enough to send folks to the Flight Sim Expo. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I did look at all the list of vendors at the Flight Sim Expo and they're not on it. That kind of gives me a little bit of a problem there, man. Let's get PAC-X stopped here. All right. We're waiting for El Señor Greenlight to come in. I'm pretty sure he did get the other runway, so let's slide over, up and over. Yeah, Shadow, that was a really good landing, man. Lord Butter Shadow proves to be worthy of Mantequilla. Let's get it, green. Let's keep this butter thing going on, my G. Yeah, I really enjoyed this flying. The time really flew by, guys, with this, man. I'll tell you what. And literally, this is the only air traffic control area that's still on. Everybody else pretty much got off, so we used it to the fullest. We pretty much had ATC the whole way. Okay, he must be going to runway 10. Alright, get it, green. Set her down, green. Nice and center line, Good job, green, good job, my G. Yeah, they can get kind of floaty. They can get kind of floaty every now and then. He got her in. We ourselves floated it, looking for the butter. November 71 Charlie Hotel in the house. Excellent work, Green. Excellent work, November 71 Charlie Hotel. And Green Light and Shadow, thank you boys for sure.
Yeah, this is 131 uniform. Thanks for the ATC. We're signing off.
Riding on board with us. Green Light had a nice arrival here. And guys, big up to my lovely wife. Love you, baby, and kids. Aspiring Aviator was in the house with my boy Rock City Strong and D-Champ. Monty Henderson checked in as well. My boy Spawn and Salmon and Andy Black checked in the house. Coffee of Sorts was with us. Again with my boy Greenlight and Rock City. Thank you, fellas, as always. Jerry Porterfield checked in, man. Big up to you, Jerry Porterfield. Shadow Dark flew with and was in the chat, so big up to you, Shadow Dark, along with my real G and man in love, Aviation Geek is in the house. That boy's going to Texas Steakhouse pretty soon, and he said he was going to take me as well. So yeah, guys, you know, pretty quiet in the chat, but I know there was more than you guys riding on board, so I definitely appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out, and definitely look forward to doing it again. If I didn't say so, my boy James Johnson was on his board as well. We can't forget him for always making wonderful comments, guys. So let's get off of the VATSIM network, and big up again to Green and Shadow. If you guys didn't hear, I'm saying big up to you homies. And we are 100% going to run this replay now, y'all. This thing seems to run pretty decent in the replay, so let's take a look at it and bring it back to maybe right here-ish. Nope, we were still here, right here-ish. Good thing this flight was so short, we could probably do the whole flight. We'll take it from right here. Beautiful as usual. That's right, James. No, he loves his coquito, man. Agarra tu coquito, haga una trago por mí. Trágatelo. And beautiful approach there as we pass downtown San Juan. La Plaza Carolina is a mall over there somewhere. Should be looking dope. Old San Juan is not that far with a bunch of bars and stuff like that. So guys, get out there and get your drink. Get your coquito. And let's get this bald eagle down. Okay, here was our profile. Here's where we go into the float right here. Kind of getting some wind in there. All right, we're slowly. Ooh, it was a long landing, boy, I tell you that. Still center line. Boom. Still center line, y'all. And it wasn't a hard landing. That's what we were looking for. Still plenty of runway. Danced her around a little bit. Let's go back and check that out. One more again. We actually could have had it right there. We would have just had to put her down. Instead, we just did a nice little float. And landing gear was pretty much center line. Then we had to work those rudders. We have to work it, man. Ride that back. We'll get a couple more and then we're out of here, man. We did our shots out. You guys have been awesome as always. Let's get this view here too. All right, there's that initial profile that we had. We looked like we could have got it down in the runway touchdown elevation or touchdown zone, but we just didn't. Trying not to slam her down for a hard landing again, but we still got in the first landing was high -3s. This landing was low -3s. It was acceptable. And see, we could have set it down right there, but we were still working with that left side stick. Caught a little air there. There's that touchdown. Alright, that's a good looking aircraft. I don't know about y'all. It looks super fancy. We'll watch it roll off here, guys, and then we'll get one or two more replays here. Man, that thing looks good, boy. I really like this livery. Really love this livery, y'all. It looks really good. Alright. Let's ride that back a little bit. Get this one, and then we'll do a longer one behind the wing. And guys, then we'll be out of here. Once again, man, big up to all of you guys. And for those who you guys were watching in the background, 100% appreciate all of your support. And even if you didn't make a comment, I definitely appreciate you being on board and staying on board and just enjoying the stream, because it is for all of us. If you ever want to fly along. We do this thing together and enjoy it together. Just an absolute 100% beautiful arrival here into San Juan, guys. Alright, that was beautiful. Watch it roll out, then we'll do the behind the wing replay there. Excellent looking aircraft there, y'all. Excellent aircraft. Alright, let's get back in here and do our last replay. And then we shall be done with it.
1,000.
There we go, guys. Here's the last replay. Enjoy the replay. I enjoyed you guys being on board. Appreciate you 100% for all your support. Look forward to seeing you guys on the next stream. Could be tomorrow and or Sunday. We'll see what we can do, man. Until then, man, you guys Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday night / Friday morning or Saturday morning as you were. And I hope to see you guys on the next one, man. God bless each and every one of you, and thanks for riding along. This has been the VATSIM USA Caribbean Friday Night Ops, man. Yes, Green. Don't forget, Green, man. We still got to get on Discord, man, and get your DCS worked out, man. Download those links, and we'll have you put them in. Yeah, see you on the next one, Aviation Geek. I'm your boy Dre, y'all. God bless. I'm gone.